As we are once again alive upon the internet with my classic raspy voice. It sounds even more raspy than I thought it did a second ago, hearing it through a mic. We are back. Well, I am back. Hoping you guys were like still existing. But yeah, I missed the day. It's good to be back, as especially since I'm still also kind of feeling not completely recovered, as my voice. I would have to hear it back to kind of hear how it is without me talking as well. But yeah, we're gonna jump into this. For the first part here, I'm briefly just gonna do some build collection maintenance stuff, things and stuff and things. Let's bring this up.
Safe area detected.
We're gonna add in that one. Oh, we're gonna add in actually. Well, we're gonna alter a build and we're gonna add in a build. And we also later on will need to actually let me bring that up already because I will forget otherwise. Let's have that at the ready. Which is that we'll alter the links of Nightbot. Because yeah, I'm gonna add in that backfire build. I'm gonna put it as the chest one, having barely played with it, but it was pretty quickly clear that yeah, you need that chest there to like have it make sense at all. You're going for 200 stacks anyway for the backfire. Might as well go all in on that 200 stacks and have everything be 200 stacks. So yeah, we're gonna make that one. I'm gonna make the old build an X build, and then yeah, just a new page or new picture for the new one. And also I'm gonna alter the oxy. Let me first grab the backfire one. It is in fact this one, which makes it 211, which makes it down here. Now before I actually X-build that, let's make a copy of a black one, and we'll bring that to become the new 211, because then we can also alter the Nightbot link to it right away. 2.11 backfire striker. It's gonna call it striker backfire, but it's more of a build made for the backfire, and then strikers there too. Although of course, striker just is of course there because we're doing damage. Let me actually start up my tablet, as I actually forgot that part. Also, I feel I'm sweating up a storm, but that's actually a good thing for me now. So I'll bear through it, as I did turn up the heat just before the stream. May have overdone it a little bit. I might get up and actually turn it down just a little bit. But actually, kind of feels good actually for now. 211, and then yeah, this becomes rename. Actually, that's why I also wanted to go down there. It become X35, and yeah, at some point I really need to go through and just delete a few of those X builds, stuff that like really doesn't get shared around. And if somebody was sharing them around, I'll go like, okay, I'm sorry, but I'm not actually sorry. Good old fashioned sorry, not sorry. Because yeah, mostly as well. Like if there's a better equivalent build in the collection already, like there's no reason. to per se keep them. Yeah, so let's go into its picture. Let's bring this up. And Hideker first. Backfire gets replaced. Yeah, so with the well, it's getting replaced by the striker variant, the damage variant of it. It still doesn't make much sense. It makes about as much sense as the high end one. The high end one was just plus damage, so might as well. If we're gonna have a backfire build in there, which I'm just mostly doing just to have a backfire build in there because, I mean, it's at least mechanically interesting. It's not a completely dumb thing. But at the end of the day, like this just gets outclassed by well, what it has is you do have the hazard protection, so that's kind of nice. Like you do have 70% general hazard protection. You're fully immune to bleed. Like that's kind of nice. But you need to stack to 200 to kind of compete with the Elmo, and you'll never compete with the Ouroboros. So, and not even completely compete with the Elmo, but just like be close enough that you're killing at the same speed, kind of thing. So, yeah. But yeah, that should answer the is it good? The thing is, the backfire is just never good. It needs a decay mechanic here. It dropping off all of its stacks after 10 seconds is just like a lot of things. Especially 200 stacks is just insane to me that they like just drop it all after 10 seconds. Like obliterate is kind of annoying, and actually if you like kind of rewatch your footage and stuff, you'll notice actually how often you drop off obliterate, because even sometimes from enemy to an enemy, like in summit or something, you'll lose obliterate. That's why like in summits I very much more prefer spotter over obliterate, just because even at it being 15%, it just its uptime is so much higher, so it makes up for it. But of course, in like general missions and stuff, you'll have big waves spawning, or of course stuff like incursion and stuff. Where, well, I mean, incursion you run chest anyway, so it's a moot point. But you know, but countdown as well. Like you have big bunch of enemies together, so it makes sense. But I'm gonna put it together, the build picture specifically as with this chest, and then the mask here. Made it well. It would help. it would need more than that. It would need a free talentable third stat, or a free free rollable third attribute. Those words. But yeah, this magazine size hurts it a lot as well. Mods wise, it's also not great. It only has 5 crit chance, but it's an SMG, so I can kind of deal with that. But if it had a decay mechanic, it would hurt less. Like, but it would need to be a long decay mechanic. Hell, rework wise, I would even maybe make this like 100 stacks of 1.2 or something. Like less high like caps, but more consistently getting there. Kind of like why we run obliterate chests sometimes. Just this 200 stacks is just, it's kind of like striker chess. Like you need specific places and you can't do it. Like the thing that makes the chest really viable is ACS, and then now kind of like Ouroboros, but this isn't an Ouroboros. You need to stack this with the weapon itself. So, but at least as a damage variant for the backfire, I think this is like the best option. If you want to have it, the option is this one. I want to have one in here. Just I have like a pestilence as well and stuff. Although I for a lot of weapons I don't have a specific build for merciless or something, but they also don't really specifically require their own builds. So. But a backfire kind of does. And but yeah, at full charges, it's okay. But yeah, getting there is of course a long thing, and then you have like this could maybe be okay against hunters, although also not, because you'll just why not be Ouroboros and just burn them down quickly. It's just one of those things. But I do want to have the build in the collection, so let's get the picture in there, and then yeah, especially gonna put the alt variant as well of it with Sokolov Obliterate Chest. Let me get OBS minimized. Actually see the entirety of the things and stuff. Yeah, let's just quickly get all of this done as I was. Full rant mode. Now we have both the striker talents, risk assessment, and press the advantage. And this is kind of the thing that I kind of dislike about striker. It's just, I mean, just everything's better with striker. I would love for that to not be the case, because technically as well, like I have that pestilence build, which is kind of set up to be a happy medium between the tick of the pestilence and damage of the pestilence. I'm pretty certain if I were to run the numbers on that thing, that I would be better off with that same mentality of like the combined damage of going striker, because while the tick damage will go down, because striker doesn't affect it at all. It's not total weapon damage as it states. It doesn't change the bullet damage. It's a separate multiplier. But it's just the hit damage of the weapon would just go up so much that it would kind of outcompete that high end. But instead of actually, paying mind to that, I'll just not calculate it out and live in glorious, glorious, ignorance. Although actually, because there is so little crit chance on that thing as well. So maybe not actually. And my brain is still kind of not completely functional, so I may struggle at times, but we'll get through it. So is there like, I need to put in hazard protection kind of thing like 3 times in my own head, but took me forever to scroll down here because I was like, wait, where was it again? Which, you would think I would know by now. Yeah, let's refresh this one. And let's have the stats come in. But yeah, it's funny that the multiplier on Striker is so large that, like, I mean, well, we're keeping crit damage kind of clear actually, which kind of like gets the most benefits, at least as an opportunity costing out of the backfire, just because we're literally at 50 crit damage, I think, or crit damage, or 70. Check actually in a second. Oh well, it literally says it there. 50 crit damage. I literally put the stats on that picture a second ago. But yeah, that of course maximizes the amount that a backfire will gain. But also, was the only way to work it out with its hazard protection anyway, so it was the obvious way to go. Oh yeah, and one of the other reasons I made this build is there was of course the soap video who was very adamant about two ways of doing the backfire. One was a full red striker and just healing through it with the sharpshooter health pack, which comes with a few issues for those that actually understand things. Is that that the time you're spending healing is also not time that you're shooting. But there was also another one he had put forward, which was with two pieces of Cavalier, just to get the hazard protection off of that. But of course, what you're doing then is a dumb thing because you're giving up 2 brand bonuses, 2 minors. With his setup, he was getting 70 hazard protection. Actually, was getting 60 and then a 1 bleed mod for 70 or something. That was it, I think. And he would do less damage with it than this, which it's gonna be. I haven't been making many videos lately, but a little bit understandable, I hope, as I'm not feeling the greatest. And yeah, my voice as well is not really up to it. Especially making videos, I usually talk a lot faster than I do on stream and stuff. So, but also, yeah, just trying to have the mental awareness there for a video is different than a stream for me, at least. Leaving those till I'm a little bit better. But yeah, it's definitely going to be I think I'm going to title it good bad builds versus bad builds. It might be a little bit too long for the thumbnails type that I do, but I think it will be or I might just make it good bad builds, and then in the description put it and then versus bad builds, because this is a good bad build. What he was trying to do was just a bad build. Like there is ways of differentiating. Let's go give this. Oh yeah, actually, let's first give it the other. It's with this, and then the striker mask. You know what? I'll actually do it like this. I was considering putting stats or like the stats that these would be next to them, but it should be obvious, right? Like the mod is going to be bleed and the hazard, like any blue is going to be hazard basically. And any red is going to be like, it's basically distinct stats are in here now and distinct stats are in here now. Like, right? That should, yeah. That should be. Yeah, we'll just put its damage numbers next to it. Actually, let's go. Yeah, let's go do that. We'll do these things damage numbers first. Unknowingly, we have to actually sit here and stack to 200. No armor, no health right here. So doesn't really matter. We'll go with this thing. Annoyingly, I first need a picture of the talents. Aw. Didn't base correctly. And lost all the stacks into me. Actually, so obliterate and strikers are full. Well, actually, yeah, strikers wasn't full anymore. faster on the trigger. There we go. Yeah. Now I want the 200 stack on the side of the weapon. Indicating that it is at 200 stacks. You could assume, but I might as well, yeah. Just let's be thorough and put it there. Likely by the time I have it pasted in and we come back out. Oh no, we still have it, okay. Yeah, so this is these numbers. Obliterate is still up. Yeah, let's and chats. Yeah, this one's at full stacks, okay. Yeah, so this is these numbers. Let me crop them a little. Actually, is the game in that corner? Oh, I saw the game. I think it's over there, as I'm working on that picture. Yeah, so like here. No, that wasn't what I wanted to press. That worked. Also, actually, let's copy this one because I don't. That middle one is from the backfire, but it's not relevant to our current thing. Crop. Yeah. Let me actually crop. Thank you. So we just want that one, and then we want this one. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, that one, that one. The backfire name. Go. But all of these as well. Oh, actually, well. Put all of these over there. What? These go over here. Is actually, of course, in the other one. We're not going to have obliterate because we're going to have the chest. Yeah, just so we have both damage number sets. Yeah, so let's swap it back to being the chest one. And I kind of feel that, although the thing is, I might eventually just only keep the chest parts, or the parts to make the chest more well. Because this isn't the build I'm really going to grab often anyway. And if I'm going to grab it, if there's a situation that calls for it, it's likely going to need, like the 200 stacks are going to matter in there, more likely. Although, on the other hand, it might be still handy against maybe like Disorient from Hyenas. Although, yeah, we ran into the thing already that still a long Disorient. I mean, it's not as long, but it's still a Disorient. It's still like a noise. Even though it's only like 30% of the duration. That's still 30% too much Disorient. Yeah, let's get these numbers now. And these are going to be a lot more annoying with 200 stacks of Striker. I might need some ammo. sitting here, unloading, 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 and everything stacked to 200. Fine. Trying to see which number is like the thing. Okay, so 338 is what the number that I need to grab. 338 and 382. And I prefer... Oh, what the... What? Did that work though? Huh? The snipping tool did something really weird there, but that's fine. Oh, it did take longer than 10 seconds because I had to fumble with the snipping tool. Like, it minimized the game, but then kept it up, and yeah, that was weird. I hadn't ever seen that before. So 567. Oh no, we're not stuck yet. 606. So we need to get that number. So 606. There we go. Is that like these numbers are impressive? Right? Like 1.6 and stuff, but oh wait, there's like a border. Why is there a border? That's weird. But if we go back here into the bills collection, we go to Ouroboros Obli Striker, which I think is gonna be 4 something. It's this one. Ouroboros. So actually, well, just because like the fire rate is basically no, it's not double. This is the MPX's fire rate. But yeah, the Ouroboros. Well, actually, let's go with the chess one. Or well, actually, that kind of lined up. Let's bring that one back. Actually. What is it? Add cap. So this thing is hitting for the obliterate version. It's hitting for 1.3 million at like 978 RPM. An Ouroboros striker, or obliterate, is hitting for 1.1 million, basically 1 million, with 600 RPM more. Like, this thing is gonna decimate, just even at its cap, and it doesn't need to stack to 200, or it doesn't need to do the backfire thing at all. On character 3 was the chest chest Oreo, I think. Yeah. Uh, 1.2 versus, I mean, at least there's a little bit of like, I could kind of see like people just looking at these numbers and not doing any DPS things. Well, the numbers are behind my head, aren't they? That way. So looking at 1.6 million on the backfire, fully maxed out, and then looking at something like Oreo fully maxed out at 1.2 million and going, might make sense, except yeah, the RPM difference there will just completely eat up the backfire. Together with the fact that the Oreo is doing this like after stacking with the ACS for like a few seconds and just going at it. And although actually these are also backfire, or these are like grade 20 Oreos. So, maybe we're being uncharitable, but yeah, it just doesn't. It never really makes sense. It's too much hassle for the minor reward that it has at 200 stacks. But yeah, we added this one in. Let's clean up these two. Oh, actually, I need to add it into Nightbots. So this was 211, right? Y23M11D11. Let's bring up this link. Actually, I first want the name. And then I want the link. There we go. Just so yeah, that the link works. And hey there, Salty. Yeah, let's do the other one, and then we'll go do some things and stuff. So that's basically this build. I might just keep it as this, toss the other parts, just so like I'm like like it's a C-class build to me. So yeah. I might not. Like, keeping parts for it to put the alt version or run an alt version is maybe a little bit silly. The other build is a minor alteration, but I do want to like put a few things in its build picture. So, which is Oxy. Where was this? 4 or 2.08. That's why. Looking in 3. 2.08. Well, this build has been in here for a while. That's yeah. The picture of the inventory has been taken at 8K, 8.8K, which yeah is a little bit different. Actually, yeah, that's literally more than half, like more than double. There you go. That's a while. Kind of, and also yeah, it looks very as you kind of like it feels a little bit off, right? Like it's not fully lined up correctly up there and stuff. Like this is like before I really set it to be a standard. Because yeah, especially like I want to have a chatterbox secondary. I want to have this thing not be in there. I want the main actually to be a shotgun, and then put the LMG as a secondary. I like running the LMG just because it's much easier to actually use the LMG generally, to actually get some personal damage. Yeah. And yeah, the thing that I build wise did is the Empress backpack and the Wyvern holster got swapped in its place, and that's also one of the things I'm putting in is Acosta. So let's do all that. I'm not keeping this old build picture. I'm just reworking it because that doesn't make sense. Which means I'll actually just delete everything on here. Yeah. So basically, this changes, this changes, this changes, this changes, this changes. This even changes, this even changes, these even changes. I'm gonna put it with combined arms for now as well. So even taking those icons away. And the reason I'm not just copying over a blank one is then I would also have to alter. The link will stay the same. This one. And yeah, this build is always called Oxymoron because, I think I is funny. I think I is funny dude. Even if it isn't, I like to think it. We all have to, lie to ourselves somehow. Yeah. Yeah, so let's just start putting this in. Oh, one thing I do need to do, let's maybe do that right after this build picture was, well, not that build picture because that big build picture was cut off. There we go. I need to go put my technician back to skill damage. I added swap to repair. Because that will come up, of course, in a second when we go and do the damage numbers. Respec element. I always have to super overthink that part just so I don't hit respec and have to like spend, instead of spending 3 seconds, you're suddenly spending a whole minute. So, oh, actually, well, remember the part where I said I want to put in a chatterbox? I totally did. There was always a chatterbox there. You cannot prove anything. I deleted the old picture. And there's definitely not a history thing because this is a cloud thing, so everything gets saved 1,000 times. This is how I want to build a picture yet, yeah. Actually, not even. I want it to be with a shotgun. Yeah, I want it to be with a shotgun. And then we'll... As I understand the thinking with the shotgun. Even though I prefer the LMG. As I do still have... keeps failing to grab the picture. As you do have actually some killing potential with the weapon. Also, actually, yeah, shotgun-wise, I would go with a... That's more important than, like, actually doing damage, which Super 90 can do. Is sustaining it for combined arms and for in-sync. So 612, which can, like, reload its entire magazine with, like one in one go, is gonna be a much better choice than this, but this is what we have. Yeah. Let's just start putting stuff in here. Should maybe also put a glory days picture in here. Although, I mean, that doesn't come up, and like literally the only place it's kind of needed is the incursion. Like if you're doing that initial part of the incursion, I feel like I don't think there's an oxy shot anywhere else that like you would need it for. Especially with the benefit that Chatterbox provides. Because I remember my initial reaction actually to, because yeah, this used to be very popular for floor 10. Floor 10 was, you would go in with, I mean, there was a few different setups. You could do it with reds, but if you really wanted to speed farm it, you would go and find the correct setup, and then it would be usually, preferably 3 oxys and then 1 FI oxy. So FI, roll to skill damage, and then running oxy as well. Sometimes it was 2 oxys and then a hardwired with explosives, and then the FI, because 2 oxys were enough to kill the door, and then the hardwired was overcharged anyway, so it could actually kill, and it would kill like the initial wave a lot easier. So yeah, there were a few different ways. Sometimes even like fire eclipses in there and stuff, but the oxys were very popular back then. And yeah, the chatterbox can be used, of course, to store up an incessant chatter and just hold it, and it persists through death. As I'm kind of like thinking, what stats do I even want to put on here? But then just the skill stats, actually. And yeah, with 5, you're getting your oxys out very quickly. And I was actually in this, at the start like, yeah, but you could be using a capacitor. You could be, you know, there's so many things you could be doing. But yeah, just getting them out quickly, especially for that, which was like a speed thing, like, yeah, it mattered really a lot. Yeah, let's get these stats in here. Because if you can get the damage underneath people twice as fast, it's yeah, it's doubling your damage. No, there I see. Oh, is it? It's nice and raspy. I'm guessing. I mean, yeah, I kind of hear it myself. So it's like going pretty deep. Although it might actually give out at some point. So I hope not, but we'll see. It's still going. But yeah, it's let's call it a little benefit with the downsides. Because yeah, I'm still not feeling well, and actually, yeah, especially my throat has really bothered me yesterday and today. Just even like trying to swallow saliva kind of like hurts, which, as you can imagine, isn't the greatest thing because it's kind of a thing you do even when you sleep and stuff, and when it hurts a lot, kind of wakes you up. So I didn't get much good sleep. I did get some sleep, but not much good of it. But we'll make do. I'm up. I'm going. Let's not let the diseases win. Let's do our thing. At least when it's like a minor one like this. Yeah, let's get the stats on here. Let's refresh this so everything pastes in the middle. I know. Stat-wise, this thing is super simple. It's all skill haste and skill damages all the way down. Although, of course, with the two names as well. Contractors and Fox's Prayer, but then yeah, skill damage first, skill haste second. And layout wise as well, it's 3-piece Empress. That piece of Wyvern actually might also like, because yeah, one of the things that was also in during that floor 10 time, but that only especially made sense during that floor 10 time. Oh, actually, well, if you're gonna do Lovebird strats maybe and stuff as well, actually makes sense. Like if you're actually gonna min-max for it and actually know what you're doing, instead of just using the cookie cutter versions. Skill duration is actually the choice there. Because that already kind of became the choice with floor 10 as well, because there was no haste there. A run was basically like 40 seconds. A skill haste wouldn't get you a one more charge in that time anyway, and you would have already, and you would basically just unload and then swap to in sync and then just get the damage out. Like whatever you laid down was whatever you laid down. Which actually, with the Lovebird, if you wanted to do that with the Lovebirds, that's what you would do as well there, because you basically get your initials out and you don't actually wait for more charges. Like you don't put more charges out when you get them. I'm taking here 1 red core. I've many times considered what would be, but yeah, during floor 10s as well, like having, but yeah, the skill damage of course applies to it, so for it, but group wise, of course having detox from demolitionist. What usually would happen was that one person would run demolitionist, the FI would run survivalist, and either run a jammer sometimes. Well, actually, they would usually run the artificer, and then one person would run a jammer, just to put a status effect on the enemy that kind of stayed for a little bit. getting the buff from survivalist to everybody. Although as well, yeah, some people are even running firewall on one of the, or not firewall, yeah, firewall actually, on one of the Oxy builds just to get proximity on the enemies and give everybody else the 10% that way as well. That's always the interesting thing when strats like that come out, and especially like floor 10 was around for a while, so people got the time to kind of like really delve in deep and try to like min-max for it and theorycraft, where stuff like Feilau and stuff kind of rode the coattails of floor 10, kind of with the same strats, especially Anderson, like that was basically the same strats. So yeah, we have this, we have this, we have this. Yeah. Let's get this icon. Let's get in sync icon. With the other one, I had a bunch of different numbers with different values. I'm just gonna do 1/7. Screw that. In sync up and combined arms up. The one question I have here is, yeah, we have 20, 30, 90. Would perfect combined arms be higher? I mean, it would be on the combined arms and then lower on without. Do I have a perfect combined arms in my stash? No, of course I don't. Should have one on. Although actually, if that's the case, I need to read the thing is that as well, let's try just for my own sanity. Yeah, because yeah, with in sync up it will go over the threshold where perfect combined arms would win. This gal has a from like just turrets build perfect combined arms. That can go over that away. I want to see what the difference is, especially. The thing I do want to keep that Wyvern backpack for is depending on the situation you want, for different things, you want different things. Like if you were going to do Lovebirds, if you were going to do floor 100s, Hunters, if stuff like that, you would want combined arms. But for instance, for floor 10 and stuff, not that exists anymore, but for back when it did, tech support was much easier choice because you were putting the chems out, stuff was already dying, and you just rode the coattails of that. You didn't need to actually start shooting till much later, so it made sense to run tech support instead. That's why I wanted it to be a free talentable backpack. Like that's important to that build, kind of. But I'm curious to see what the so I want the buff icon of this thing as well, just because, you know what, Let's have that. Didn't paste. Hello. Third time's the charm, of course. Of course. Yay. Of course. They get the artificer buff. Actually, yeah, why am I shooting multi-targets? Let's shoot single targets in armor, because I usually shoot them in the armor. So, alright, so 411. What does 371s? Oh, that's the, well, okay. Like, wait, what are those other numbers? Well, that was that other target type getting in the way. So we need to shoot it a little bit more here. So 401s and then 669. I'm happy with that number. We're keeping the build as is, no matter the cost. We shall preserve the niceness. We can have nice things. I am a child. I am sorry. I am an infant, and I find the number representing a specific intercourse type amusing. It's scrolling off the thing way too fast. Actually, well, I can do that, of course. This thing is losing its armor way too fast, and it's not regenerating it, which is a known issue, of course. So I'm a dum-dum for grabbing that. Let's grab a named instead. I need to do that, and then this. Broke connection there. Reconnecting. Hello. Okay. Let me check. That was just Google End. That seems to be just Google End. Okay. I'll catch up here as well. And hey there, Just Martin. And hello to you there as well, Zolnir. I guess you're across the pond for me. As yeah, here it is very much well, get it not well, even late in the evening, almost some would say as well, reaching towards 10 in the evening. But but yeah, happy afternoon, or yeah, good afternoon indeed as well. And hey there, Scoobs as well. As I just doing some work on the build collection, updating this Oxy thingy. Just want some of the damage numbers of it, and then I also, yeah, we have that number. Let's try this because it'll have the same skill damage, same skill course. So let's see what this number is instead of. Surprisingly lower by a tiny margin. Where am I? Wait, this has skill damage right here. It has. Why would it be lower? Because usually the break-even point, because this is 5% more, right? Yeah, it goes from 25 to 30. Yeah, 25% to 30. So you're gaining 5%. Usually the break-even point for that would be 100. But yeah, the difference is as well, of course, we're giving up the skill damage on like this. But usually going over 100, that 5% would be more than the loss of that, or would be, yeah, so if there was 100 skill damage, losing the skill damage for 5% here would be the win. But yeah, we do have 20, and then yeah, with the Wyvern 30, all of these 90, but then we also have In Sync. I'd be curious to looking into that, but not per se when my brain is half functioning. But yeah, that's at least good. We get to just, even say that was planned. I of course wanted to Wyvern backpack because yeah, then it's also free talentable and and it's even stronger. No idea why. But yeah. Yeah, let's get. I always like doing this with Oxys, which is to just set this to this. I forgot that very hard was the. There we go. Yeah. Get a bunch of them out. Oh. That went so fast that I couldn't actually get a screenshot. But yeah, that's kind of the thing, of course, that like Oxys do. But yeah, I want like a dozen. Let's maybe just put 2 or 3 or something. I may have gone overboard. I just want this, which is just a mess of numbers. Just a humongous mess of numbers. That's what you want out of Oxy, like just humongous mess of big numbers. Now one thing I do want to do is have a Acosta backpack equipped. Stat wise, actually, because yeah, we do still have the skill damage here. You lose combined arms, we lose this skill damage. Yeah, mostly I'm curious. I mean, the thing is as well, this is different things for different moments. When overcharging makes sense, then overcharging makes sense. But I kind of want to have the same things. Although likely I'll need to do it twice because I first need to get the icon. Which I totally forgotten is this battery. That's how little I actually look at. Like, of course, like you throw the grenade yourself, so you don't care about the icon that it has. But I totally forgotten that was this battery. Because usually as well, I just barely ever use it. We'll have to wait for it to come off of cooldown, and then we'll get some numbers to go along with it. Because I needed the icon first. As we sit here and tap our feet, waiting for Acosta to accost us. As well, I actually don't want it to be multi-number. I just want this number. So, grenade, Oxy, In Sync. I don't know why I waited for the... Was In Sync active? Well, shit. Ooh, also, that's basically nipping at my feet. That seemed actually surprisingly... How much does Oxy even gain from overcharge? I mean, radius and stuff is as well kind of important. Okay, it doesn't gain that much in damage. It gains an additive 20% on its main stat. Let's get the actual number out here as well. Although, of course, yeah, it's going to do a lot less damage. Yeah, its overcharge is not going to make up for losing combined arms. But on the other hand, you don't have to actually combine your arms. You don't have to actually hit anything. And of course, you can hot swap back. But yeah, once the overcharge happens, you can actually, so here I first just want this number. Curious to see actually, yeah, with the hot swap number. Where's the other backpack? Just so I can easily find it. It's back here. Let's do one more with the hot swap. And then we'll consider it done. We should, in the same way of skill haste, that you could like have the exotics and stuff be sped up as well in range. BTSU and stuff would also be nice for some testing. Might as well get the Oxy. Oh no, well yeah, actually no, we can get the Oxy out first. Then throw the grenade. You may guess I'm not a speedrunner kind of type of guy, so I'm not. Had the overcharge worn off already? I think I did too slow. But I'm not gonna. But yeah, you can hot swap like that, and actually you can right with the Acosta, or is that the? Because I don't think I've ever tried it with the Acosta. Of course, I know with the BTSU you can after the over. Oh, you have to. I mean, no, actually, yeah, with the BTSU, you would also wait till the overcharge is over before you swap back, actually. So I'm just being a dum-dum, aren't I? I'm just not awake. But yeah, overcharging has its own benefits of the radius and duration. Like the duration is important as well. Do I want to add anything else to this build picture? Yeah, damage numbers for weapons and stuff doesn't really matter. Actually, are we close enough? Like, are these guys inside? What was the range on this normally? 15. Like, these guys aren't in range, right? Is it the thing with the like you can do this, which is for those that have ever used Oxy, is a lot faster than like normally you get Oxys at. And yeah, being able to stack them is very powerful. And there's a normally, like the normal speed of Oxys is this. Like, bloom, 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 bloom. Like, in comparison to, you know, suddenly having... No, first we need to get the Oxys out. This is like... And then once you get them all out, you swap to the insane weapon. The murder happens. Yeah. I'm happy with the results there. So this one is saved. Didn't change anything about it anyway. Is the Oxy actually even in the recommended build list? I don't think it is, right? I mean, it is a recommended build, but it would be all by itself, kind of. I should add it in between like explosives and third round. Like it is a purposeful build. It's just usually when you're making it, you know you're making it with a purpose and like. But yeah, we'll leave it there for now. I don't want to spend too much time on that end. We spent quite a bit, although as well quite productively, I would say, as we got 2 builds updated as I close up all of those things. Let me catch up here as well. What's a good weapon for fire build? Been trying to power fire menu, but no luck so far. So if you mean for Eclipse, especially Scorpio, I very much enjoy. What my standard setup for Eclipses kind of is I'll go Scorpio and In Sync, or I'll go Scorpio and Lefty, and usually a pistol with Future Perfect. Sometimes you can kind of sneak in a Future Perfect just on things, on just the red in a corner or something. Lefty is very good, especially with the grenades, if you're going especially survivalist. But yeah, Pyromaniac, I wouldn't really recommend. It is, if you want to deal damage, it is likely your best option, but I usually don't. When I'm playing it, I'm playing it in groups, and I'm letting my allies do most of the damage. I very much like having the Scorpio, especially for its function of even on a one tap with the poison, it will stagger reds and purples. You will often see me use that and just stagger a red or a purple, and then finish them, and then a chem lands underneath them a second later. But yeah, and the other option, if you do want to deal damage, actually even above the Pyromaniac, because the Pyromaniac kind of makes sense a little bit, but Capacitor, because Capacitor does a little less damage overall, but it adds also to your skill damage, and that feeds back into your fire as well. So if you want to go, I want the shoot route, Capacitor. Both are basically viable. And then yeah, either an in-sync weapon can be quite handy for a tactic called refiring. So a stronger fire will override a weaker fire. So when you set something on fire, you can put like while they're still burning, you can't usually set them on fire with your chems again. But if you trigger an in-sync, your damage will go up on the fire, and then you can while they're still on fire, set another chem underneath them with more fire, with more damage. That will overwrite the other one and like reset the duration. But a lefty is of course very handy just for like the big waves when you know where they're gonna spawn, and you'll just toss a grenade at them and just give your team a humongous damage bonus. Actually, speaking of Eclipse, I haven't Eclipsed in a while. Also, actually, actually, that's what I should do. I haven't done the league yet on this account. As last account that needs to do it. I put that one backpack back. I did. We've been on this character for a while. Let's move on to a different one. We'll leave this guy on. You know what? We'll leave him on PFE Striker with Ouroboros, just for when people inspect. Let's go back to the other character. Put that backpack back into their inventory. And yeah, I'll go do the league, and yeah, if anybody wants it, or wants to, just join me for it, either because you still need it, or may sound fun. Feel free to say so. Otherwise, I'm just gonna matchmake for a few runs. Which with weekend matchmaker is always kind of hilarious. I find matchmaking for the league missions, but I'm pretty confident in getting stage 10s on all of them. Even Manning. I mean, I'm tempting fate, aren't I? I was gonna say even with a horrible team or something.
Another agent is now in your group.
Omni took up the call. He was like, not gonna let this man suffer alone, which is always appreciated. Actually, also if you're up for it, Omni, as you usually are, you can jump into the voice, making it a little bit easier to communicate.
Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
As I think Omni joined me for all 3 runs and against. I'm gonna run Eclipse, so I'll give a little bit of Eclipse run. This character normally has a glass Eclipse, glass chested Eclipse, as you saw there. I'm gonna swap that out, making it a normal Eclipse. I don't need glass for this. Actually, glass would be hindrance with spread range. For instance, here I'm running Everlasting Gaze, but even like I say in the master class and stuff, I barely ever use this. So it's gonna get swapped out with a lefty for some parts. And future perfect on pistol. Hey there, Omni.
You know.
How are you, man? Doing good?
Yeah.
See, you changed outfits briefly. Trying to look good on camera. Yeah. I guess it's just the 2 of us again. Oh, well. We'll matchmake for more. See what we get. It's always funny to see, especially in the weekend.
Foam and everything.
I mean, I hear Oxy is the meta, so hopefully we get some status builds running Oxy. Also, today saw Dodd's new video.
I also noticed my meme in there.
Oh, what was that?
It was at the start.
Uh,
The Thanos one.
Hostile control point nearby.
I'm trying to think back of like. Whoa. Let me actually drop cool skills off the world directive. It's gonna annoy me every time I come out of a mission. Oh yeah, well, I mean, just spoil it.
I gotta send it to you. Give me a second.
Because I did find it funny as well that, yeah, he went after the same status effect thingy as I did. I'm gonna get reset here to the safe house, but I forgot to turn off cool skills. Because every time we would come out of a mission, my chems would go down to 0 charges. It's just gonna annoy me.
It is this one.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that was. Yeah, I did see that. I was like, I assumed. I was actually wondering, like, did somebody make that for him? Because I didn't see that like for the. Does this work? If it's from a DM, I'm not sure. Let's find out. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to like combine Thanos and like Dodd's name, but like they can't. Dodd Thanos, but Dart Thanos. Actually, Dart Ringbe is definitely a set name actually. But yeah, that was what Omni was referring to. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. It's reset to being this, so we're gonna get another loading screen. Sorry.
Oh well.
I am good at this game, I promise. I should do, I promise. I should don't promise. I refuse. Yeah, ready? No,
Yeah, sure.
matchmaking, let's just head in.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Yeah, you're of course with the league, it's
Find a way to the
lower difficulty, so everything dies very easily.
Hostile radio.
Yeah, especially with fire clips, it's mostly about learning how to run the cam. I feel
Hostile radio intercepted.
it has a like specific. Actually, all of the cams as well kind of have their own specific thing. Because I'm pretty good with a fire cam, I would say, which kind of lines up with Oxy, but it's quite a different arc and speed than
He went all the way to the top floor.
Then,
Take the stairs to the right of the
foam.
elevators and work your way up.
Like I suck at foam kind of, just because.
I mean, Toasty is really good with the foam.
Yeah, but then he sucks with the fire. Actually, I haven't ever seen him use fire, so can't say. No, but there's like a little bit different like flight time to them and stuff. Like the speed of the thing, the projectile, is different. Also, the tactics with them are different because you want to hit the floor with a foam. You usually want to bounce it off of something with a fire. Which you can't do with a. But yeah, here especially in two-man scaling, I'm kind of hoovering up all the murder.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it. That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing.
Two-man scaling working out
That
for us
was
there.
A lot of damage.
Oh yeah, usually to get the fastest times. I mean, well, solo, it depends on the mission. Some are better solo, some are better two-man. Kind of depends on the mechanics of them.
Yeah.
Well, some are even faster in three-man, with like the dishes in Space Admin. But also, at least I'm not after the fastest times. I'm just stage 10s I'm happy with. I'll leave the real speedrunning to the Toasties and the Hutchlers and such. I wonder if they.
They kinda got a really fast time last night.
I don't know what he looks like, but there are
Yeah, was that's 717? Was that actually world record?
It's actually, it is, I think. Not sure.
Did because yeah, I missed kind of those streams, but the Dot actually. I don't know if you saw them, but the Dot KVD crossover.
Wasn't online at that point.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe when if Toasty hops in later, he might know. They actually got him a good time.
How fast was it?
Oh,
Fast.
well, the thing was he thought he had record with like 9 minutes something, which like was like, no. But I saw them be like working with him, but I didn't hang around. Mostly as well, I was like busy. Kind of wanted to hang around, but couldn't. That's why I was curious, like how it ended, how the speedrun ended. as I feel there was a dawning of 1,000 runs.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the
Also, very much enjoyed how
Take care of 'em. I got Eleanor.
the next build, after all of this discussion of Oxy and stuff by Identity, is a 3-piece True Patriot, 2-piece Brazos, Ninja Bike build with a GR9.
Oh, is that the LMG build?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, that's literally the build he put out after all of this discussion about, like, you don't know shit about shit.
Yeah.
He basically confirmed that, yes, indeed, he does not know shit about shit.
I was looking at it like for a second, then I was just looking into the, just skipping on the what he had on the build.
Yeah.
It was, say, special.
Did they reduce the health of this door on hard?
I had Hunter's Fury on.
Oh yeah, they're stacked up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I swapped to a red as well. Just I usually do that for there. But yeah, it went down pretty quick. But yeah,
I think that's a good time.
what was it actually?
6 minutes and 9 seconds.
That is indeed. Well, sure. 5:55 it reads for me.
Oh.
Yeah, 5:54:69. Nice. And yeah, seeing as it's your fastest as well means that it was faster than our other runs. Which, I mean, makes sense. Like, there's a bro a few above, but I'm gonna guess that's maybe a different plan. Wait, where? That can't be right. Why are we 145?
Did it reset?
Because yeah, these weren't working right recently. With like it kept all of the times, but also like I feel that like that time wasn't worth like being in the top 200 or something.
I think they reset it at some point.
I mean, they used to reset it, or like the league used to just be the league, and then like it was only the times posted during this league that would count. During in that in that one, but still, like, why is that time that high up? I feel that's a little bit, especially like when it's set on a Saturday or something. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. I'm happy because yeah, we could have saved a ton of time actually here and there, but we didn't. Yeah. We had to go still pretty fast. On to the next one. Plaza was there. Actually, let's jump there first, and I'll set.
I actually was thinking about meme run we could do in incursion, but after the identities video, I was like, yeah, maybe I'll do it later.
I mean, I still would like to do it. Purple builds. I mean, it's gonna suck.
AK, rate the fire one.
Oh, I mean, that's just. I mean, that's gonna matter.
Chemical weapons.
Like a high-end one is just gonna. I wouldn't mind actually trying it with high-ends. High-end obliterates rates. And no Oreos, of course, as well. Like just no exotic. Well, I mean, coyotes and stuff, but like no Oreo, no Elma.
I think that could be fun.
Kind of like, let's say the thing came out like, oh shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
So what happened there is that there was an Eclipse player who did not pay attention to the edges of the thing. As you can, I was gonna say, I think you can get the door to get me, but no. But yeah, my chem caught the edge of that thing. And suddenly IKEA goes rogue as they kill IKEA.
Actually, could the Hunter's Fury work in the incursion?
I mean, yeah. The thing with it would work okay-ish, I feel, even on tanker. Like, wouldn't suffer too bad. What's gonna suffer more is like on Lovebirds and the bosses. Because even on rights, because you can't keep that
Outside near the main entrance to the mall.
like.
I was thinking about maybe in the tanker
No direct
because
route from your position. So you'll have to
Yeah, because on the tanker you have, you need that like, well, yeah, you'll still lose that short buff in between things too often.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
The thing is, Hunter's Fury is just weaker.
it is weaker, but it's fun.
No, I mean any build will work in there, but it's just going to be slower, and the slower it becomes, the harder it becomes. But like,
Yeah.
it's not per se like unmanageable. Like if the high-end third drone hybrids can do it, because those were also like, that was also the dumb thing about him promoting those. It's just those are the weaker of the third drone hybrids. We did a run with Striker third drone hybrids, and they were much stronger because they are much stronger. Because I'm pretty confident, like, you could easily even, well, not easily, but
No.
you could get,
Get those fuckers!
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall.
What's it
We'll
called?
go by the entrance.
like, purple builds through there.
These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
It's just gonna suck. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Hostile forces incoming.
Burn the true south! You're dead, asshole!
No, I didn't even match me.
Oh well.
Contaminated area.
Let's set a good time.
62 toxic
See how
detected.
that goes.
Contamination level.
Although, well, I threw a little at the start, so.
These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Nope. Sorry.
We're throwing.
I am throwing my chems at the back of your head, indeed. Yeah. Luckily, I caught it, like, well enough that didn't kill me that time.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, really?
Agent down.
My butt was sticking out. Thank you.
Excellent.
Oh,
I'll send in a
your
team
hive wasn't
to
used there,
look for
so.
that crap once you've cleared the site.
Got it deconstructed. Well, glad you like the Scorpio. No, Scorpio really synergizes well with it, with Eclipse. Although, yeah, definitely as well. It's depending on your playstyle. I'll see if you, or also if you're in group or solo. Try it out with the capacitor. As yeah, the capacitor adds in a lot of damage for Eclipse, but I feel my fire does more than enough. I mean, here on hard, so it's I mean, not representative, but even on heroic, I don't struggle doing the amounts of damage I feel I need to do. And then, yeah, the Scorpio just provides utility and stuff. And even a damage buff for big bosses.
Exiting contaminated area.
Waste them. Holy.
No. Let's try to get my lefty. Game just doesn't want to let me equip it because I have special ammo. I'm like, I don't care. I took up a lefty. Why won't you let me? Oh, I have no grenades.
Don't let Wilson get away.
When did I use 7 grenades? Judge.
It was just a little bit faster than my previous time.
Even with the down, yeah. Yeah, let's see what it was. It was a 719.
It was faster by 1 second.
Oh, it's showing my old time here still, so yeah. So they are still like showing older times and stuff. So now it'll update or yeah, that time seems a little bit more reasonable at like 1100 something. Shall we just keep it going too, man? Let's see if we can get a quick manning time. Let's take us out to the summit. What mods should I add to increase that? Do you mean to the fire cam or to the? I mean, basically, you run skill haste mods on the gear, and then on the fire cam, what you really want is this burn. What's it called? Burn strength. This will add to burn duration and burn damage, which is your important ones. This damage mod is for the initial explosion from the fire cam. And then in the other slot, you can either go +1 ammo or skill haste. It's kind of, yeah. Yeah. I like +1 ammo. Sometimes just having a higher cap. I usually regen more than enough. Okay, yeah, the Gem Launcher. Yeah, you definitely want the burn strength one. Because yeah, this damage one is especially more for like the Oxy and stuff. Because yeah, this where here it says damage is just that initial explosion, which is kind of meaningless for an Eclipse. But the fire is more. Let's see if I actually this time I remember to set it to challenging as yesterday. I forgot. Let's see. Ready?
Yep.
So,
The priority is to neutralize.
let's go, Shaw.
But you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance.
Just have to see at the
well-guarded, but
boss.
it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
How we do it there?
Can't run.
Alright.
Are you ready for
Didn't have good targets, sorry. No, I do. Nothing was standing still.
Enemy communications.
We're under attack. It's the division.
Everyone! This is it. You know what you need to do.
What's behind us? Can't find it.
Oh, there he is.
You got him? Right. I'll get the thingy. Good times with Eclipse. It's very much about just knowing all the spawns. Which, I mean, if you just do the mission a few times, you can kind of learn
The
it.
monorail system is further into the park.
Gonna grab these flame rounds.
Through the deep sea exhibit.
They'll come in handy. So actually with the boss fight, what we should do is, you know, after like the second one on the right side, I'll set the guys, like when you plant the second one, like you go up, I'll go get the first two.
Just got to the aquarium.
Like the first,
Finally,
or well, actually no, you go get the first one. I'll set the guys in the, like in that cafeteria on fire. And then you run up. I'll go to the right side, get the second one. But then once I get the second one, I'll set the third one on fire. And then you, after planting the second one, go to the cafeteria again, basically. Just to min-max it.
Rainer,
So, in
what's
the
your
next
status?
area?
Rainer, come in.
This plan.
Shit.
Yeah, no, for the boss. No, the boss room. Like the final room.
Ah, okay.
The
Radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
To where the sea.
pillars and stuff, yeah.
Peter. The outcast must be using it to boost the range of their comms.
No, I'll
Equipment offline will make it hard.
I'll say it again
Against
then.
you.
But yeah, I was especially like thinking about the boss fight, how to like a two-man was
Yeah, I was
gonna.
like, which one? Because there's quite many boss rooms. I was like, cafeteria, where is that?
Well, no, yeah, boss usually. I mean, like actual final. Like the others are just names. I'll stay up here actually and go after.
Stellar, we need backup. Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit?
Actually, if you go after,
Everybody
you know, the other spawn, right?
go back
The
to aviary and
like
make
the
sure
close
no one
left
gets
building when
through.
you're looking this way. Like I'll basically do this one if you do the other side.
I can try.
No, if you push the button. Yeah.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
Come here. Give me a hug.
There. Stop chasing me with my own. Okay, we finally died as well.
You're gonna.
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
We're real speedrunners now, boys. Doing tactics and shit.
Nearby echo detected.
This hole nicely here so you can Set everything on fire. Oh, wait, what? So you can set nothing on fire? Also, I feel like as a meme category, B% could be a thing eventually. Doing Manning with the B boss. Just because then you can, yeah, call it B%. Glitchless B%.
You need to give it that toasty and do it.
Oh, love it. He's already in. He doesn't even know it yet, but he's in.
Hello? Shit.
He was never out. He was just always in.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station.
I mean, I feel we should totally do that
On
as
the other
a
side of the aviary.
run if Toasty's available one of these days. Yeah, because I think 3-man is like the best solution for here, especially with the boss fight. Good catch. Where's... Oh, that didn't spread? Oh, there was so little that there was nothing to spread to.
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it down. Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail.
And here it's very reliant on just, I mean, as always, just knowing the spawns.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing.
But yeah, as well, for if you're curious about the spawns, it's actually, well, the game gives you a really good tool for figuring it all out. Even without, like, analyzing or anything, which is just a pulse. The reason I know all the spawns is I used to run with a lot of people that ran pulses. Well, we would always, literally the question in every group, we would run glass a lot together, back before eclipses and stuff existed even and stuff. I would run combat medics quite often back then. But yeah, our first question basically in a group was, who's running pulse? One person would give up their skill to run pulse. I think that was mandatory almost. Omni there felt the warmth of human interaction. As he got a hug and felt all warm and cuddly inside. Well, especially warm. Maybe not cuddly, but cooking.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
Actually, how much damage would you be losing if you do the incursion with the column build or high end?
A lot, because you're going up against chest striker. Yeah, well, chest striker especially. So
Show them we're not afraid of
close to like 60%
fear us.
effectively.
Okay.
I got full blast. Well, an obliterate versus a obliterate high end versus a striker is like 160%. Let's say 50%.
Okay.
But it doesn't need to stack as much. But But yeah.
I was thinking about maybe is the right even possible?
Sneak up on us.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Outer borders.
No hiding place for
I mean, yes. I mean, it's been done. Like, yeah. But it is less damage, but it isn't like no damage. I'm willing to bet that you can still likely one phase, right? I would think. Like for each phase.
Hold the line! Don't let them
I'm
through!
just gonna rush up here, so I'll just take the fire.
Come on! Kill me! If you can!
Explosives detected.
You're nothing!
So yeah, if on this first part, if you go to the, you know what I mean with the cafeteria, right? Like the building.
Kill the guy with the bomb.
Yeah. Well, I'll send some fire cam that way as well. I'll let you. I'll jump down once you're a little bit closer, so you have easier way. Okay, jumping.
Even if you kill me, you
Okay, I can usually send the cam like this. Let me know when you're picking it up as well, if you can.
There you go.
Okay. So you go and plant, and then I'll grab this one and then plant this. Once I planted this one, or once you plant this one, run back to the cafeteria to like be ready to grab the next one.
Okay.
And yeah, we'll just do watch out for that one wave, of course. I mean, it's gonna keep me busy.
Immediate medical assistance
Should have done
needed.
that. Oh, I didn't catch anyone, did I? Why me, Emily?
kill me! If you can!
Agent out of action.
That was dumb of me. I thought I had my health gate. I didn't.
I'm coming.
Yeah, if you can hide me, I'll... Oh, okay. Someone ran out of fire grenades at a bad time.
Echo detected.
It's still... It's gonna be like a 1501.
She's making sure we're
Barely not suffocating.
That's what mothers do.
Target.
I check her time. It's faster than
What a
by 1
fucking
minute.
waste. Think of the good she could have done.
That's even
the
with, like,
lives she could have saved. She was right.
20 seconds of an idiot being an
Killing her
idiot
won't end the outcasts.
and running
That
into
might even make them more dangerous for a while.
a very avoidable fire.
Without her to hold them together, they're gonna start to unravel. What a fucking waste.
Yeah, I'm curious, like how does that one fare up against other people's times? Yeah, okay, it is like we should have been a little bit slower. Would have been nice. but we're 6,800. Could have been 6,900, but we were too fast.
Bless you.
Nice. Yeah, I can't wait till I get over this cold.
Area detected.
I mean, it's been kind of around here too, so
Yeah.
Being boring anymore.
Well, that's why I'm always like
Pleasure to see you.
kind of like clockwork at like end of summer usually, or like when it starts getting cold after summer. It's just
yeah.
hits me. Yeah, let's go see how much faster we can do pathway as well.
You never know.
Complain about not getting a pyromaniac rifle and then drops and stuff. I mean, you got what you wanted, although do you still want it though?
Give me a second.
That saying that goes like, you can't always have what you want. That's actually a lie. You can always have what you want. It might not be legal. You might go to jail, but you can have it. So, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, let's go 2 minutes. Hey, there's snakes. So, oh yeah, actually, yeah, we did miss you. But yeah, I'm hoping you're doing well. I'm a little bit currently sick, but overall doing pretty okay. Still,
Network detected.
still around, still doing
Signal in the
the
underground.
things
It could be
that I do
Kajika.
over here. Which someone might know what that is. I have no idea. I just do things. But yeah, good of you to check in. Hope you're doing well as well. And, I did notice a lot of people after Reanimated ended, kind of a few, well, not so much viewers or stuff, but more like people that I kind of know or sometimes play with, like
That crazy son of a bitch.
had kind of burned themselves out a little bit by just playing way too much, grinding way too much. I'm mostly surprised that Toasty like didn't actually like fully burn himself out on the game, but I think he's enjoying the speedrun. Although well, there were a few others as well that like went like 1,000 levels or something.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Power online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Because there is still too much panic
Shock trap
in this thing.
detected.
Aw,
Shock
that
trap
bounced
detected.
weird.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his
Why is
attention
everything
now.
exploding?
He's in the
Why
captain's
wouldn't?
seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Shit! That drill just plowed right through. Really fucked the drainage.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage
When
system.
you reach this door too fast, yeah, you have to just wait for it. That's a speed loss. No. Why can't I find the angle? Oh, I was aiming way too much to the left, actually. Wait, where's Kajika?
Low.
Sir? Sir? Could you come attend your own boss fight? Run away.
Fucking run!
I'm waiting for him to... I should be far away. I'm trying to not kill these guys so it doesn't spread to him or anything.
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
Got a little something for you.
Kajika stay and fight.
He's a brave man.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
The cleaners are boring. End of sentence.
I lost contact with the supply team. The Vision must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
Man, the two-man is so weird here. The spawns were not where I expect them to be. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense, but still. Ignite, thank you.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Oh, we can. Shall we? You know, it's just one settlement. We just rebuilt Castle, so we could lose one.
Rhodes, any ideas?
Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
There's shock rounds here.
Have some of this.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he didn't. That guy almost interacted with that thing, and that would have cost us some time. Yeah, I also have to get a lot of disorients actually still on these cleaners eventually. Oh, is that all of it? It's like 2 less waves.
I mean, we only 2 people, so...
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But still. Yeah, I just usually always 4-man these, or solo. Like, I've done them a few times solo. But...
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job
I
taking
mean,
out that
are we
drill.
gonna? We should
The
do
last
real
thing we need
speedrun
is a bunch
stats,
of
right?
cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
There would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Fast travel on the map
That drill was a start.
to the mission and go to the checkpoint, which is much further ahead than just running.
If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
Oh, by the time I opened the doors and everything and killed these waves, I will be caught up. But yeah, is this still glitchless? Is it?
I mean, killing enemy scouts as a glitch.
You made your choice. Now you have to face the consequences.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division.
No idea where I was setting my chem up there for,
Could
but
have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitors who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the
nobody
satisfaction.
came down. That's rare. Look at it, all spread up. That is very annoying for us. We can already move on.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Speed detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
Again, no, I mean, nothing jumped down. It's because less things spawn, of course, maybe. But we'll just do it like that. Stinger Hive solves everything. So. Oh shit.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Oh, that's...
He's trying to trap.
That was mistimed.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Agent incapacitated.
Thank
This
you.
is no time to take a nap.
But I was tired. Just lost my lenses. I just had to find them quick.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself.
Rogue agent deceased.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search
1450.
for clues. Kajika's targets. He really
Oh,
knew
well,
how to
time
cover
as well.
his tracks.
Camera
One
gets out.
left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
By the way, those fucking traps count as a kill.
Yeah. Those are count as items for like chatterbox and stuff, which is kind of handy. Yeah, what was our final there? It was 14 flat. Putting us I feel like this one isn't reset, then I feel like this one is reset. Where we're like 146th.
Or people just don't run the mission.
I mean, on this one we're like 50, but like everyone's gonna run Grand Washington over like this mission. If you're just gonna run 3, you're gonna leave out Manning most likely. Although actually, well, some people would likely leave out this one. Some people have prejudice against New York.
Bro.
Yeah, let's see, what are your interests? One thing I would be kind of interested in is getting maybe more towards this cleaners disoriented thing. I don't know how interested you are in those.
I mean, I have it halfway done.
But yeah, I always get my 60. But yeah, maybe just doing either roaming a zone or you know, just
I don't mind.
yeah. Because yeah, we do have knee pads here. We could get some exotic components out of it. This will have usually 2. We even do the hardwired one. Although, yeah, we need to reset the world. So I'm trying to dismiss the thing so I can reset the... shall I just put 2 directives? So we can have both skills. Yeah, because the other one's gonna suck. And then we'll reset. Gonna jump to Haven. Lizia, what are you intending to run? Just Striker?
Probably Hunter's Fury.
No. I might run Banshee Eclipse. Just go all in on it.
I mean, I can do it too. I just need to kill enemies.
Run all the way over here and get... wait. Still resetting. Let me run all the way back there again. And get Gunner real quick.
By the way, the vendor is selling the best AK.
No, is it? Is it? Is it with magazine size?
No, it's a rate of fire.
Ah, you don't say, really. You really just want to make that a meme, don't you? Like
I kind of want to make the meme so I can send it to Todd and be like, look at this.
Would be kind of a funny video to make. Like, yeah, rate of fire is the best third star attribute, actually. Turns.
How can I help you?
And then just see if people call me out or how quick they do. Yeah. 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 The Banshee variety pulse. Shall we just go hit up the CP over here first? Although let's maybe go hit the that propaganda and stuff underneath it as well. So let's just run from Haven. Coming in from the south side on that thing is also usually better. Less patrols and stuff. And as well, if anybody else wants to join us, as we're gonna go roam some cleaners, getting some disorients in, but also just getting some murdering in. Feel free to say so. Otherwise, I'm gonna, if you're up for it as well, Neil, just set the group to open just to get, just so we get more nice stuff, shock rounds and stuff.
Engineering rounds.
Yeah, as I'm still a bunch of shock rounds. I'd rather have those. Actually, there was a. Is this still active? No. There was a hostage rescue here, but.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed. This is Conley, leader of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel.
I totally forgotten what that thing is. Let's see.
We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can save the city.
There. That way.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn
Progress
yourself
halted.
in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Access key detected. Progress resumed.
Oh, turn it open here. Let's see if we
Civilians in danger.
get some randoms. Yeah, the Banshee Bells is a pretty good skill.
Yeah.
Manual override required.
And, it still is like my recommended for newer eclipses, just starting out, because then at least you're doing something at the very least. You are giving up a lot of damage and stuff, group wise, by being gunner.
Just pick up the Scorpio and start with that.
No, I mean the Banshee is kind of easier even because you can do it through walls and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because you can literally like just charge up, have it be like this.
No, that's just.
Hostiles.
And then
Nearby.
you have easy targets for your fire cam.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And they're coming from that way.
I hate shields. Flanked by hostiles.
Let's go get this territory as well.
Another agent has joined your group.
So we get
Detected. Nearby
a
location.
buddy.
Guarded by hostiles.
Let's get it started. We'll wait with opening the crate with him. Actually, if you want, get the kill on like the door.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, we got a bunch of disorients off of that.
Access key detected.
Oh, actually, guys, running to instantly open that thing. He's loaded in, right? Wait, is he? Nope. What?
Oh, he spawned all the way other side of the map.
No, he just took so long to load that. He'll still get credits for his close enough. Is that thingy there? Let's go with that CP. Yeah. Should cancel that bounty. Oh, actually, so today there's a daily that requires a bounty. He's likely, we might be dicks here because he likely matched me for a bounty, but we just got a bounty from a public execution, and that made our group a bounty group. So, yeah, but also what he's doing is a dick move. Let's go. We'll go do this CP. He's still providing us scaling because he's in the open world, but we'll go get the bounty with him later. But yeah, we would have to walk back here, which we just made the walk. There is something extra here as well, actually. More people than there normally is for these kinds of things. Here's what I can do. Inspect our allies. See what he's running. He might be able to just do that bounty on himself, by himself. He's decently geared.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh. Wait.
Agent
How did that explosion get me? Omni, I've fallen over again.
Ow!
Yeah, wait. Need me to respawn or you got me?
I'm okay.
Right.
Agent down.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They
Should have
just
called him in.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, there was. What else was there? Was there a convoy there?
No, that's just the normal enemies.
No, but there was more. Like there was.
Now in your group.
Let's go join our ally for that bounty. Then we'll double back for the things. Because there were more enemies than just like the 5 bounty or the 5 from the CP.
Yeah, I know, but for some reason they just like beam in instantly when you come out of like a cover. They instantly beam to me.
Actually, I wanted to see what our allies are. Glass with a doctor home. That feels very like. And that, although he's level 100, he has. Let's say that he has moxie. I have no idea what that. I still never know what that means, but he has it. I think I'm full up on keys. So might as well. Oh yeah, all right. Might as well do this.
Maybe I should pick up the memento backpack. Just for that extra damage.
Popping the other one as well. So we did get 100 of something there. Engage wood. As this bounty is called underpaid and overworked. I feel, yeah.
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, a lot of the descriptions as well for bounties in New York especially are kind of silly. For instance, here as well, the description here is: the cleaners in the area are responsible for great environmental damage, but it pales in comparison to the cruelty they've shown to animals. It's nice, like, but also some are like really silly. Mostly the Rikers ones, though. Yeah, it is. An armed Riker gang of or an armed gang of Rikers has moved next to a community and have been playing music too loudly at all hours of the night. Is that bountyable offense? Am I allowed to murder someone for that? Because I would have murdered a lot of people for that. That was a waste of that skill.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Pump it up.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
Yeah. Don't worry. I foo throw that them. I very much feel that.
Target. Nice.
Well, first of all, we get a chameleon, of course. We don't get a good AK. No rate of fire.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Let's see. This territory control is as well. Cleaners. Let's maybe go do that one and then go and reattempt the CP. And go from the safe house. Damn, that was personal again. Did I get the closer? Yes, but in a roundabout way. I'm gonna guess, yeah, you haven't been active in the game then recently, but as they moved around a bunch of the, well, it was of course one of the descent blueprints that could be gotten. In the recent patch, they moved a bunch of them, or like they had a bunch of like erroneous ones in them, like the specialization pistols and stuff were in there. Motherly Love was extra in there. So they took this out, but in some way as well, the closer and the setup became parts that dropped at from CPs. So it is for people that already have all of the blueprints, it's basically trivial to get the closer or blueprint setup. If you have all of the blueprints, the only two blueprints that can drop are those two at this point. So, I finally got it that way, and then got to crafting and did get it. Thus ended the long grind.
Access key detected.
I feel that that would also kind of be a good
Hostile control point
good
identified.
like line. Just the grind is coming. Instead of winter is coming, the grind is coming. Or whenever like anybody sets their sights on a unicorn.
The optimizing is coming.
I mean, the optimizing is easy. Getting it is sometimes.
Where are we going?
Also, my frame rate is going to shit. I have no idea why. Gonna tap out for a second. See if that helped. Seems to be fine. I mean, actually, because Maybe it's this. This might be close that. And that helped a little. No, there's just this area is very taxing apparently. It's the karma from the hunters we killed here. Coming to. I'm gonna guess Windows is doing something in the background. Let's start moving towards the CP because we're going the wrong way, kinda.
But there were enemies.
I mean, we can just disengage and despawn them. As well, I want my frame rate back. Because yeah, like here, it's like fine. No. Let's let our allies catch up a little bit. Let's also call for backup, like... Well,
Reinforcements en route.
not like that, but... was the level 100, so that's at least like... That's a dangerous one. Oh, I have foam grenades, of course. Yeah. Like, why is my radius so weird? But I'm not survivalist currently. That's not a crossbow. Let's use it anyway. I am tickling you. Be tickled.
No.
I mean, he's a big dude, but he's still ticklish. We know. We know.
Hostile contacts.
Because that minigun was very tickling. That was doing like 50k damage a shot. Because it is a full yellow build. No, they are coming from here. I have revealed their position. So I'm gonna go sit up here and see if I... Oh, there's a convoy coming the other way. They are in combat now. It's elite one as well.
I'm gonna flank them. Where am I?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you a question now. Why is everything exploding? Oh, they're gonna spawn inside of the CP. They were so close to it.
Agent down.
Oh, yes, I have. There's the last dude of it. There. Oh, I'm gonna
Serious trauma detected.
not go down. I'm fine.
Incoming hostiles.
Yeah, they're spawning inside of the CP. Yeah, watch out that there's also like the guys from coming as well.
Additional hostile contacts.
Oh.
Incoming hostiles detected. An agent needs assistance.
Oh. I live. It's amazing.
I just keep fighting. Maybe something dies.
Gonna go get our buddy. Our other buddy has our other buddy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That don't us out. It was a nice and hectic fight. I should definitely share that with our friend there. I feel Glass and Dr. Home is not combo. Oh, hey.
Oh no.
No, these are... oh no, these scale, right? These scale.
I'm gonna do the kill.
Agent detected.
Yeah, let's actually fall back to our allies a little bit. Or you actually...
Rogue shock trap detected.
Because I'm gonna disorient a few times. But yeah, if you give me a little...
One on me, one on me.
Yeah. I can help a little. No, but just fall back into the CP so that they attack our
I'm just
CP.
gonna hide here.
There's also, in a little bit, I can go foam. The fire doesn't do much against these guys.
Hostile Stinger hive detected. Agent down.
Again.
Give me that trophy.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
Artillery turrets are dangerous.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
There's stuff behind you as well.
Detected.
Yeah, they just spawned.
Fixer drone detected.
Also, fall back more towards the CP. They'll run into our
I'm
allies.
just gonna slap my armor on. Kill the enemies around us.
I need to fall back.
One is pretty weak if we can finish that one out. Well, no, the other two also. Pretty much gone.
There he is.
We need to get around that shield.
Where did... what? Madam? Sir? Why are you...
Why are you running?
You do know you're assaulting a CP that is like... now currently a city block away from... and then swap to foam anyways.
Agent eliminated.
Just use that.
Friendly control point nearby.
That went well.
Supply room access unlocked.
But CPs are usually not hard. You just have to drag them into your allies.
Unless you get two of them in the face.
I mean, yeah, you just don't do that. You just let them go.
I mean, at that point, I didn't have a choice.
Oh yeah. I mean, you also like didn't push like too far into them as well. We were still pretty close. Our allies got in the fight. Like that's usually the fault I see like newer players making is they'll rush into them, which is just like, what are you expecting that will happen?
We killed them like you true heroes we are. At this point, I'm not sure about if we are the heroes.
We're not. We may not be fully the good guys, but we're definitely not just the bad guys. As far as I know, we're not executing people in the street. So. At least, you know, not just randomly.
Not yet.
Well, not specifically. Like, we kill people in the street. We just don't, you know, make a show of it. Where's that cyborg? He's pretty much a little baby, so let's see if he takes these shares. This one was kind of good. I mean, will be better than what he's working. Also, yeah, if you want them, you can always.
I mean,
yeah, caps is on. Let me guess. This guy's gonna. Yeah. Right. If the other guy was too blind to just look over there, I don't care enough. Let's go hit the other CP.
Even running. Oh yeah.
No, let's go hit this the public or the two propagandas and then the CP.
Okay. I would say 5-piece troop patriotic is kind of interesting.
I mean, they likely literally don't know anything about it. Which, I mean, isn't uncommon. Not everybody is, in a lot of games as well. I always enjoy, in any game that has the option of inspecting others.
There you go.
I always, like, have a look at it. I like what people run and stuff. And yeah, you would be surprised how you lose, like, that you think that most people are competent, like that. That thought will very quickly leave your mind. Inspecting most people.
Yeah, since nobody's running Coyote. Slap the Coyote on.
Wait, weren't you running Hunters?
Switching.
Because I was gonna say, like, in Hunters, usually Coyote, like, there's no good way of putting it in there because you end up with the chest or back. But also, you add, like, run whatever you want to run. We're doing pretty decently here right now.
I'm gonna run my 6-piece striker.
I mean, you will likely outdamage most things, though.
I mean, at this point, I'm running my Great of Fire AK Patty Road.
The hard-working staff, working 2 jobs, only to get hassled by a corrupt cop on your way home to get some
Agent down.
They came out of it.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Thank you. As a propaganda.
That's a good one.
The government is trying to tell you
There's actually a key chest upstairs, which I'm gonna.
that's false. They have no rights here. We run this town.
I do like the range on Banshee on like 6 skill tier. It is impressive.
Fine, this weapon is so stupid with the stabilize.
Bankers,
What are you running? The AK?
RPK.
Oh, RPK. Oh. I mean, yeah, most weapons become a lot more handleable.
Detected. Manual override required.
But now it's too accurate.
Not enough spread. Yeah, we have one more. Northbound. Oh, we have an elite patrol, actually. Pretty nice.
By the peacekeepers. If you're looking to start some shit, start it somewhere else.
Double Banshee. Be tickled! Every day I'm tickling.
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, cleaners, and rogue and ask questions later.
And our buddies are just sticking around. Likely happy enough with
Leader of the cleaners. No other group in
with the
this
progress.
prepared as we
Oh,
are.
that
We have fuel, infrastructure.
that's some extra stuff. Oh no, actually, oh no, that's about right. Man, I forget how many key chests there are in just the open world for New York.
Not too late to step forward and
It's nice. All the extra resources you can get them.
Yeah, it's like here as well. I'm gonna go get this one. And get a 12 credit out of a normal skill chest.
Huh.
Let's see, are you good on those, or do you need some still? For
Which
alts, 12 crits.
Progress.
I would like to have one more.
Manual override.
Because yeah, I'd be willing to give it up. But then let's find a secluded place in a second. I almost set myself on fire.
Explosion. What make me that?
Access key detected.
Brought the key. That's nice.
Progress resumed.
Where's the last wave? Oh, coming from that building, sir.
Manual override required.
Let's reach. Yeah, it does. Again.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, let's move
I
it
probably
on.
should check that DM I got. Okay.
Everything on fire.
I mean, it's a normal.
Hmm?
Everything is on fire. That's normal day in the USA.
Yeah. Wait, yeah. I'm running Eclipse. Everything should. Let's line it up from this side.
Reinforcements incoming.
Let's get a nice spread going.
Has left your group.
Don't know what the abbreviate. I'm gonna assume it's like fun game or something, but FG is not one I've ran into before.
An agent needs assistance.
Out of the
Another agent has joined your battle.
Thought that name looked familiar, but yeah, definitely a name I've seen a few times around, and weirdly during the Feilau, suddenly they went up like a lot of levels, if I remember correctly. I mean, that's fine if that's something you're into, if you care about that.
Vital signs critical.
I mean, I don't really like being cheating, you know?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Suddenly, a lot of people appeared behind me. Oh, I should have released there. That's fine.
Agent vital signs 0.
Is the other guy already in combat as well? Well, I'll respawn him. As the CP guy was there already, he would have picked me back up. Although maybe. That's not a given. Curious to see what our friend is running.
Additional hostile contacts.
Everything graded to 24. I feel Unbreakable here is a little bit overkill. Like, I'd rather...
Oh, jeez.
Why weapon handling?
Yeah, I can maybe help.
Sorry.
You're being assaulted.
I mean, you guys got it. You guys have a 47k. how could there be? I've been told SHT level means everything. Oh wait, I'm running this account. That would make more sense if I was on Nokia, but let's Let's reach out and Fusroda some people. I really do feel that like I never understood how that didn't become like the Banshee Pulse, how it didn't get referenced as a Fusroda. Maybe because it's too long as a thing to say.
Shit, I gotta move.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Didn't get many full stats actually. Let's see.
Supply room access unlocked.
Wanna attempt again to drop some things for this lobby.
Wow, that's awesome.
Nothing even worth dropping.
Titanium. That's kind of worthy.
Where's the cleaner? We'll go with that one as well. Shall we? Record cleaner. There isn't a good path to it though. Or shall we pop our bounties actually here? But I have a cleaner bounty here as well.
I mean, if you want to.
No. Yeah, I would like to get that 120 done this week. Put it there, but we have the CP, so it's not too. Hey there, Dad. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we're in the small parts of the Big Apple. It's we are here to tell cleaners the hard truths, so hard that they get disoriented. When you do that 250 times, which takes a while. I'm curious actually if Slayer has enough damage to kill on normal difficulty. It's weird that I actually don't know, I think. This is a random group. So I'm gonna do that to them and leave it to that guy. That's not part of our bounty. And yeah, I did see your video today there. What it was today, like that you released it. I did enjoy the title, or well, the thumbnail especially. Going from the I told you to, you told them lies, which was very apt. Also, there's actually in the DMs between me and Rossi at some point of me going after the run of like, I'll just put this on the record here that I think we may have collaborated in making some clickbait. Which, good thing I put it on the record. It's turned out to be the unquestionable truth.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target down. Good job.
Oh, I literally only need 2 more disorients. Oh, I'm pretty fast. I think I had some already. That's likely a named group, it is. Are they despawning? No, they're just moving around. Oh, plus
a lot.
Yeah, plus a random patrol. And yeah, I got my 250. I'll go back to normal Eclipse to start off with. Actually, I'm gonna go.
Did we already actually get it?
Well, I did. It's not shared, so.
Ah, okay.
None of those are ever shared, annoyingly.
Hostile supply convoy.
All of them are always personal.
Gonna shatch.
But yeah, if you want to get it, I mean, well, if you're interested in it, you can run Eclipse if you want. I'll run the damage build to support. Or if you just even run that, like just the Banshee pulse on a build.
I'll just do it randomly.
Yeah. So yeah, actually after this ban, I'll pick something else to run. Not that I have any idea, even though I made it sound there like I had some like thing I wanted to do specific. Or don't. Or run something. And yeah, they're gonna spawn from the streets on the right there. Actually, I'm gonna catch them at the door before they spread out.
That's your target.
That worked out. I don't have any crossbows. Ouch.
Serious trauma detected.
Target down. Good job.
You were dead.
No. Being helped by you know what? No, actually, I don't have a minigun anymore. I can't tickle them. Somebody help me kill this heavy. Kinda been there. Use some help.
Actually, there's 2 heavies.
I mean, yeah, the one that is like on top of me. That one. The one like tickling me. As if the other dude just ran past them to the minigun one. While we're here, let's pop another bounty actually, because that'll put it in the in that building, which is easy to get to because we're in this zone.
Well, I throw it on the other side of the area.
What was that?
Well, I didn't throw it near us.
You know what I haven't run in a long while? Combat medic. Let's run a combat medic for you. Is I gonna run strikers or tech tank? Could run the bad backfire build, even worse backfire build. And at least that one has. One of our friends is actually chasing that elite patrol. I'm gonna jump on him.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
High patrol enemy threat.
Maybe it's the best idea we don't show daughter the new AK meta.
Dad already knows it in its heart. In his hearts of hearts, he knows. Dad is the new AK. This summer, one man, one AK, one rate of fire roll. John Wick has nothing on this man. Come witness the Omnissiah as he lays bare the cleaners, the Rikers, and stuff with strikers and things and stuff. Coming to cinemas.
This summer.
If they still exist. If they haven't all gone bankrupt, because who still goes there? just go Netflix and chill, boys. It's fine. This industry's dead. Oh, I feel our friend made it up there pretty quickly. You guys found some friends? Take my heels. The combat medic is a weird build. It used to be good. It basically kind of went away. Good maybe.
I mean, isn't the current combat medic the future initiative?
The what?
The future?
Oh no. No, combat medic, like this can heal actually. Is the difference between this and an FI. Like FI buffs and like does damage, or red FI. This does healing and does damage. Does more damage than red FI. By quite a bit.
That's the target, Agent.
Well, not by quite a bit, but a little bit. But yeah, this use, of course, also exists like before FI, like even existed. Like nowadays, like this is what I used to run a lot before running Eclipse. Like this was my support build, especially with glasses. This was pretty good because you take them back up and stuff, and take chip damage off of them. And does overcharge without like trickery. I'm gonna overcharge this here. The thing with it is because it's based on high end, it's just like the damage potential of what is kind of expected, especially with Striker, is just so different. I'd be curious, like I said it there and then I went like, should I? Is
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Dude. Enemy behind you. Making a Striker, I mean, just in the same way of everything. Every hybrid suddenly is with Striker. Making a...
That's the target agent.
Although, actually, it wouldn't be any different from the drone hybrid Striker because they share stats basically. Because you don't run skill damage, you don't run skill repair or repair skill for this. But for instance, there, like, the team took a lot of damage. Like, 2 people would have gone down there.
That's another one down.
If my hive wasn't there.
Medic is always good.
Yeah. I mean, it does give up damage, like, it comes at a cost. But this thing still does decent damage. The thing is, as well, like, Scorpio came in, Opportunistic came in. Like, perfect Opportunistic, especially. Kind of shifted the balance. But this really requires the capacitor to run, so you can't really do Opportunistic. So that's just basically the meta shift, and then this wasn't it anymore. You still want to bang against some cleaners?
We can keep going.
I mean, I'm going to do it. But then let's maybe go do this, the City Hall. We haven't done City Hall, right? No. Yeah, no. Supplies are still available. Let's go murder them. But yeah, my thing is always like I usually as well always play either healers or like half healing kind of things. Like shadow priests and stuff like that.
Ah, yes, the new specialization cleric.
Yeah. Has a staff. You bong people.
Not a staff, just a mace.
Bongs people on the head. Gives you plus 20 healing.
6 damage.
Exactly. Yeah, I'd be interested in maybe making a... Because you would have BTSU in there. Yeah. Not the chest, with the backpack. You don't need glass, so...
4 pieces, strikers and everything else.
Basically chest and BTSU. Cheska chest. I should try that. Let's see how that... The thing is, I was kind of avoiding making way too many strikers build because otherwise everything ends up like that. Like every...
I mean, the name's gonna have to make something that is competing with the strikers now.
Well, they just need to either... Well, at this point... Well... They should have nerfed strikers like 2 weeks after they buffed it. That's what they should have done. But now they kind of have to like just bring everything up to its power.
You have gone too deep in the rabbit hole and you now need to bring everything
I mean, yeah, it's just too expected. Like, you can't nerf it now because it would like...
It will pain the ass here.
Yeah. The entire community will like... But also, like, at that point as well, like, it was just... you know, after such a while, you could expect it to, like, be okay.
You had your fun.
They're trying to get behind us.
Well, no, like you should like if it's what? Oh, there's a warhound behind us, murdering us. I got him.
I'll get them from the side.
You got that guy?
Yeah, I was just wondering why the fuck my character went to fucking ammo box.
Because you really wanted that ammo. That juicy ammo. The supercharge here.
Hostile detected.
Oh. Did not want to swap there. Pretty big boy behind us, by the way. Yeah, as well, at this point, it's basically, it's gonna end up at some point of just like, you know what? I'm gonna make the best Umbra build, and it's just gonna end up with 4 pieces of strike.
I mean, it's the best Umbra build. You have just 1 piece of Umbra in there.
Yeah, it's 4 pieces of striker, 1 piece Umbra, and it's just.
I mean, it's the best in the slot. Can you not see it?
Yeah. It does the biggest of the numbers.
Detected.
Its numbers are huge. I know people with the hugest numbers, and these are it.
Over here. Got eyes on the target.
I got it from that away. You're welcome for my clear and distinct directions.
Cover me. Reloading.
I've got you, scumbag.
They've got cover. We can take them.
Shut him down. Oh crap!
Chicken ear shields.
I think I got you.
I'll line back just to catch if they
We're clear.
come from a different side. Which they do. Supercharge again. Yes, I can.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Help! I'm surrounded.
Yeah, I always liked having these builds or running alongside people that have these builds. It's just, I mean, healers are generally already kind of handy. They let you just be like dumb and aggressive. But this at least lets the healer also do something. Even though likely if like well, I mean not everybody's running here like is running like good builds. Like, if there was 3 strikers, we as a team would be much better off with the effects of a FI.
I got a shot.
We could just disengage from those. Or are you gonna fight him?
I mean, they're running at me.
Incoming.
Okay, it's another A-kit.
Actually, likely for the project, if we just, oh yeah, we need to do emotes, and if we resupply something, we'll get the daily done. So let's maybe do that.
Oh, those two is into your raid.
Hmm. Oh. Hey there, Tasty. And thank you for bringing the party over. I hope you had a good stream. As I did. Did you guys actually get the time that you guys were after, or well, like, what was the stipulation again? Doing all three in like an hour, right, or something? Yeah, let's resupply these guys. Also, let's do emotes in front of people. No, that counted as 2.
We're all set. Thanks.
I'm gonna jump to another CP and just resupply them real briefly. But actually, likely, I just need this one as well. Yeah, that counted as emotes. Let me do this. How many more cleaners did you need, Ashley? Could pop another bounty in this. Oh, that's not the control point officer. That's just guarding control.
Pantry stocked, ammunition stocked. We're in a good place.
I need 69.
What shall I say to that? Shall I say it's nice? Let's maybe then go hit this, like the public execution here, and then go from there. But yeah, we're gonna hit those 3 activities, and then go to the bounty of it. Let me catch up here as well, and either Gustavo as well. And yeah, that's indeed a good use of that. It's fine. As yeah, my voice is very much indeed in the it's fine. Actually, yeah, that should be this voice doing that, which is just it's fine. With a little bit of like super trilliness and just yeah. You guys here as well? And our friend is already going for it.
Trying to get the NPC give me more space so I can put more resources in.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, actually let me drag it as well. Because yeah, I need the same. But this is my world, so likely as well. At the end.
Everything's exploding.
I mean, it is Saturday, so.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh God!
Okay. But did you guys get it? Or did you guys?
You gotta be dead!
An agent needs assistance.
Where is the healer when you need it?
Not healing you. Reviving you. Oh, and thanks, Dozy, there for subscribing. So, yeah. 4 months. Actually, yeah, it's weird that, yeah, I've been doing this now for quite a bit. It turns out it's...
Now we just need the point system.
Hey, I just added a few. And that's the reason, of course, that Tosi actually did resub, because otherwise he definitely wouldn't have this. If there wasn't a reality emote.
No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, and
Then he definitely wouldn't have resubscribed. So good thing I made that thing. But yeah, actually, I might make a few more as well tomorrow. Although more like the text one, as one for no particular reason and stuff.
Supply drop nearby.
And I'll move a bunch of those text ones to be for followers. Because yeah, I have 5 slots for followers, and that could be those kind of stuff. I think that like the only tips and tech tank and stuff could be much better served just being follower thingies, because they're basically like you know, advertisement for me basically whenever they get used. But and then make a few more base ones for subscribers. Making people subscribe to use my face or my run. That turns out to be a popular one.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Yeah, same.
Supply drop detected.
There's one thing you always have to keep track of as well with on heroic, even with a healer. It's yeah, health gate still exists. Like if you go down in one hit, once you have no health gate, like that can't be healed.
I need healing.
I mean, I can't heal dead people. That's a necromancer. I'm not a necromancer. You can't prove it.
You're not.
I'm actually insulted. You're insinuating it. How dare you? I'll have you know that I actually despise necromancers. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Got any dead relatives? I should pick up those things I shared with our buddy there, but he, too much work. So for more just for this. Well. And to think that thing just started as some silly. But like, what was it even? I don't even like really remember. Oh, good to go do this elite territory as well. Actually, we're heading into that. Like I was running around grabbing something or something, right? And I ran past the camera. And I was just like, that needs to be an emote.
Mistakes. They're happy accidents.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that one basically exactly was that. Just like somebody went, you have to. Yeah, I did look back at it. It did look funky. I mean, that run does look funky, especially the way I'm doing it there. Basically, it was just like jogging, kind of like a. No, that's behind me. Man, having gotten more and more used to, like, you know, almost strikers and Oreo strikers, going to a build like this that just does, you know, okay damage, like not godlike damage or anything. It's just.
I'm using the fucking BP.
I mean, that's still like on a. Like, what build is it on?
Striker.
I mean, yeah. Like, that doesn't matter that much. Like, even using Oreo on this build would not, per se, improve it much. But yeah, and then being on a build that does, like, good old-fashioned honest damage. You know, no shenanigans.
Target is
I mean, toasty You have to take a look. It's a comment he said.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was indeed just. Oh no, I remember. Yeah, there was like something shaking on my computer or something. I remember that. Or it was like a shaking sound I was trying to find. Yeah, worked out indeed. I mean, well, we have to. Let's turn up the stream to adults only, and we'll just have to check. Just, you know, forcibly if we have to. Where's our other buddy? Or was he already? Right. Oh, yeah. Fast travel. That's what happened. Quite often actually noticeable having like one weak player in the team. Kind of makes it, I mean, it sucks for them usually, but in this case, it's like there.
I mean, he's getting a lot of loot.
I mean, yeah, he's benefiting and stuff, but he's likely not feeling very powerful in comparison. I mean, yeah, down to his build, especially, of course.
Ready! I'm gonna make you bleed! You're gonna be dead!
But yeah, it's kind of like, I wish we could set 4-man scaling when we were solo or something, or like duos. I kind of, yeah, I would love 4-man scaling with 3-man. That feels a little, or actually, well, 4-man scaling with 2-man too. Kind of feels more in line. Give us some supercharges. Get some super heals out. You get a heal, and you get a heal, and you get a heal. And you get a heal. And you, no heals.
That's the target agent.
No heals for you. Get your own. Free healthcare is over. Everybody pays.
Target down. Good job.
Well, actually, well, that's a lie. You'll all be getting the bill for my healing.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh no, I'm going into the tunnel. I cannot hear you.
I'm going into crippling death. I can't hear you. I'm driving headfirst into death. Yeah. Just gonna share that for the peacock. Detox for our friend. What is that? Those are handy to get. Shall I reset or shall we go get this CP? Let's go get that CP. I like hitting that CP. Well, we're gonna hit those Rikers as well along the way. And get some bounties out of it. I mean,
is no longer in your group.
I will totally believe that you are PG-13. I will not believe your family. You're no friend to any fan. Well, actually, I don't either. Like, I kind of find it funny you guys bring it up. I was just like, does it? I mean, yeah. In comparison to some people, I'm a little bit more. I'm not much for like just sitting here and swearing and stuff. So, as some people are.
Civilians in distress.
Just because that's just not me. I'll leave that to Nokia. You were like, you were like 2 steps outside of the hive, like put it down for a reason. The elevation here is super annoying for healers. Yeah, the hive's kind of hard to see actually with the grass. You're forgiven.
I got this one.
Where are they going? Wait, not additional? Okay. I'm gonna supercharge here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Another agent is now in your group.
It's over here.
That guy at least has an app name. This is low.
An agent has left your group.
The other guy did not like his name and
Another agent has joined your group.
That went quickly. I'm gonna guess people. Oh, because there's a bounty active. That's what's happening. Let's see actually if the entrance is on this side. If it isn't, we'll go. I mean, well, the thing is, yeah, these guys probably want that bounty, so we could maybe just go to the bounty and we'll exit on this side.
Picked up.
That's a name.
What? A name?
The name on the bounty.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Look at the name of the one of the targets.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Normal.
It's kind of obvious he got wrecked.
Oh. Yeah, we need to come from the other side, which is annoying. But yeah, this rope isn't down either, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's maybe just go do that. Yeah, we need to go all the way around.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Actually, this side's faster. This side's faster. I'm going the wrong way.
Now, if you look at your right on the wall, there's Among Us.
Just a little bit. Just only a few years before they were actually. I love how they're just exploring over there. Although, of course, yeah, if you don't know this, it can be confusing. It's just like, wait, the bounty says it's here, but it's not here. because it starts in the streets over there. Often. It can be on that end as well, but not always. Well, not often, actually. And the other guy is FI, so I'm kind of... I kind of want to see how he does, and then if it goes okay, I'll let him do it. But for now, he's not even here, so I'll just... Some shooting on my part. Some horrible shooting. Why?
One of them is running FI.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave the healing to him. I'm gonna... Is there anything I actually want to run? You know what? I haven't run glass LMGs in a while.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I don't want to go to the standard of Striker. let's run some other stuff.
You need to get RPK with the stabilize so you can be more accurate.
You know, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Till that point, I'll stick to MG5 and just murder.
Vital signs critical.
Aw, why did you make me health gate? Icon has heals? Mr. Low? Icon has heals? Maybe? I think they watched a video on a healer build and then like just made it and just don't even know what a healer is or does or heals. Like they think it just heals emotional damage or something. They're waiting for us to like
automatically.
I mean, yeah, all they really need to do is pull out the hive, and I'll go into it. But they do need to put out their hive, actually. Which they finally did.
That's your target.
Actually, let's go get the key here first. We've used a bunch of keys. Let's grab some fresh ones. But yeah, we're gonna take the upstairs. We don't need to go through the inside. We can go through the outside. I have loot back there, but screw it. We'll go. But yeah, with the bounty here, the rope does drop down. So let's take a shortcut. Oh, this isn't a straight weapon. This is an unhinged weapon. Didn't need to continuously fire. Sir, madam.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Agent down.
Wait, where even is his hive? Okay.
I'm gonna move off to the side.
You got the target. Nice.
We mean, glasses can do that thing. Glasses still have some damage.
That enemy is shooting through a wall.
I mean, that's... Is it the bulletproof one?
Yep.
And they're hacking. Report them. Oh, it's the one stuck in there. Wait, why is it take...
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Friends were like shooting at that thing like for forever. Actually. I'm curious because yeah, one of them is F5 with Ninja Bike. I already saw. I didn't catch what the other guy was. They are running 4-piece Empress because it tastes better, and Toasty would be proud. I won't be though. Also, like what? Why? Why isn't there a capacitor here? I mean, it's all not knowing. Skill hastes where like everything should be skill damage preferably.
Disconnected.
Also, they did not crash. They left the game. They did the thing I made a video about. Oh no, not report. Why did it cycle like that?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Let's go towards the CP.
An agent is no longer in your group. An agent has reconnected.
Oh yeah, I'm also not very happy with our F5 friend. They're likely trying, although they have less excuses as they're 1800. Especially at 1800, you would think they would know better than this. But no, apparently not. At least they have spotter. They do have the link laser pointer. At least they'll spot some stuff for us. But I'll be spotting as well.
I actually have it. Is that you?
What?
It's Left 4 Dead character.
Left 4 Dead character?
Yeah, because he looks like a tattoo.
Oh yeah, like the yeah. Wait, what was his name actually? Oh yeah. Yeah, Left 4 Dead one's ages ago at this point.
And it's still a popular game.
Oh yeah, I mean both 1 and 2 still. I mean they're also like just well-made things. Like Valve knows how to make them.
Valve knows how to make good games for 1 and 2, but then they forget about the 3.
I mean, the answer is they haven't forgotten about Half-Life 3. They know they can't make Half-Life 3. Like whatever they make, they could literally package it with like, you know, something that just performed like sexual favors for you or something, you know, and still it would not meet expectations. Like they could literally just have it have both like sex toys and like comfort pillows and stuff built into the game or something. Like it could literally be the equivalent of literal heroin in digital form, and like it would not meet expectations. Like the how high the expectations are now.
Okay, I don't understand how this weapon is this fun.
Reinforcements incoming.
Which one? The
AK with the rate of fire.
I'm gonna say the emotional attachment. Oh, actually, you had it in the chat as well. Actually, Bill is. I should learn to read chat before asking questions. They can see it till like that. I haven't ran a red build with a pulse in so long that I have, like, I used to be so good at like getting as much out of it as possible. But yeah, that is I've lost my red edge. Did he miss me with a camp? I'm like sitting still here. What? Sir? Oh, whatever.
No, I'm just reading your chat.
Oh. I should read my chat too. Maybe. I'll do so within 5 to 10 business days. How am I running the LMG and someone else is suppressing?
Suppressive fire.
That's like impressive fire at that point.
I guess my AK is too fast firing then.
What is that other guy firing actually?
I think it's...
Oh, UIC. Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't recognize that sound, but yeah, I don't think I've ever heard a suppressed UAC because... Why? Let's kill Bryant. Oh.
That's not how you kill. This is how you kill.
Well, the important thing is to shoot at the guy without actually hitting things in between them. Because that's what I was doing for most of it.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Gotcha.
We survived. That's all that matters.
Supply room access.
Wait, how did it... Is 511 not correctly exclamation pointed? As it pulled up a build there. No, that's an exclamation point there. That's weird. Wait, what? Also, wait, what?
That's great.
What's this? No, that's a true patriotic.
Yeah.
511 is true patriotic now.
I mean, yeah, that's in the build collection, yeah. Although it's the weird thing is, like actually looking in, like, oh yeah, indeed, it is. Okay, wait, 312 and 511. Okay, I made 2 commands without exclamation points. Turns out. Although actually, I feel 511 needs to stay and just because yeah, actually I know what 511 needs to do. I know exactly what 511 needs to do. So I'm in the background doing stuff. Carry on. Entertain yourselves. Play amongst yourselves for a little bit. I'll be back with you guys in like 7 to 10 business days.
Toasty, we've got to give.
I'm gonna.
Shit. As another stream started playing there, pay no attention to the man behind the curtains.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
No, let's do it like this. But wait, why is... Anyway, so first let's fix that. Okay, so 511 is linking to the correct thing now. No longer to that. So 312 as well. Okay, so this should fix this. Okay. But why is here then? Why is 511 linking to 513 and then...
Kind of wish something would happen. I'm falling asleep out here.
It has become a sentient. Run for your life.
Is this actually linking to 513? It is. So let's just fix this and I'll come back to it
Hostile
later.
broadcast detected.
I was just very confused for a little bit.
An agent has left your group.
Let's see. So 513 is 513, 514 is 514, 15, 16. There we go. And we're just missing 511, which we'll add in later. Although a non-exclamation point 511 is now available. As every time somebody mentions 511, something will happen indeed. I'm gonna guess somebody already messed with it. I'll go. And yeah, I should really make a 511 build at 511. Double the efficiency indeed.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, I see. 511 with that exclamation point whenever mentioned will directly linked to Toasty. Yes.
No, it was Toasty behind it.
I mean, now it is. No, I just had it. Had a few commands. Turns out without, like, you need to fill it in. You can't actually have commands be without exclamation point to have it literally any phrase, but it's just listening for phrase. I'm gonna do the same. Actually, jump to Haven real quick and clean up. Yep, the man is clear in his conscience. But yeah, I did actually. But yeah, there were actually a few at the end of the list that were without exclamation point. But also a few in the 5 series that were mislinked. Like 511 was leading to 513 and something. But currently only 511 is then missing in there, so I'll go fix that at some point. But I'll leave that for after the stream. I forgot to share that 12 with you, and it timed out already. Sorry.
Oh well.
I'll keep you in mind for the next one.
Supply gunfight in proximity.
Let's see. Anything you still wanna run, or do you play or complete? Consider maybe doing a...
How much do I have left? I have 46 cleaners left.
Okay. Do you want to maybe swap characters and benefit again? Or...
I mean, I still need to get the last one.
The last one, what do you mean?
It's a 9 out of 10.
Yeah, no, but I mean, you can do it, but it's not character dependent, it's account work. I don't know if you have multiple.
In one chapter.
Okay. Let me swap them because I can't. Also, access to different builds. But I'm gonna just jump to the CP quickly and see if I can get that daily completed. Because I just need to donate like a little bit.
We're all set.
Was that enough? That was enough. I have 19 caches on this character as well. And I don't want to deal with that now, so we'll just park this character and just future IKEA's problem. As well, I'm gonna close group. Otherwise, I will log it. And then I'm gonna hop on it. You know what, let's grab this character. Let's run that silly backfire build for a little bit. But yeah, I won't go much longer either, actually, because I'm as my voice may indicate, I'm not very healthy. What am I doing? I'll jump back up on you. No, actually, well, we can better take ownership of because we're gonna just redo the CPs and stuff. They spawn the most anyway. But we'll need to take ownership, which might actually be easier. I'm gonna wait. Let me leave group.
You have left the group.
It is much easier, faster. I'll turn on 2 directives, reset control points. And then once this is set, join army. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually, or do I want to run something else? A negotiator technique actually isn't a bad idea, maybe either.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh yeah, actually, it's like, wait, was I set to open still? But yeah, that's my brain being fried. Let's run this thing for a little bit. Actually, Umbra isn't on the map, right? Well, it is, but I'm not in the mood for Liberty. Yeah, let's go with the knee pad CPs, right?
All right.
Let's go from the safe house on this one. There's not much in the way there. I'll set the group to open again. Unless, well, also if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to say so. I'll wait a minute or two before turning on just open group. As if I'm on the list, just jump on me, and otherwise either send a friends request or just your name and we can get you invited. We'll just be running 2 directives here and just roaming this zone for a little bit more. Getting Omni there less disorients, but also just me just farming and grinding and just shooting shit. Murdering stuff till there's nothing left to murder, but it's infinite, so there's always more to murder. I'm gonna stack up on this turret. Let's see how far I can get actually with this here. How many stacks am I up to now? Oh, let's get a hound in here as well. Let's see if I can actually, like, hit 200 stacks at some point. Unlikely, but... Also, why did I go this way? Just force of habit of coming out of that CP with Boney runs. Automatically going that way. We're going to CP. We're not going to the bounty. Because there is no bounty. Well,
come on, Toasty.
the water's fine. It's I mean, well, the water's tainted and stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. I should have like voice detection thing whenever like I say that sentence like across the screen. It should just like just go across the screen in like big letters. It's flat. Basically, yeah.
No, you need to put it in a Comic Sans letters.
I was well. The reality in the reality emote is actually Comic Sans. Because of course I had to. But yeah, actually in this it looked weird. I was thinking of doing Comic Sans, but I wanted something like this, which especially with the eyes just being all the same, just so you had like just a bunch of same things. Let's see if I during an entire CP if I reach 200 stacks at some point. No, no, that's an Omni.
That's me.
I mean, you're clean. Need something to stack on. Where did everybody spawn? Oh, yeah. Definitely lost my stacks for that one.
I'm gonna kill you! Take that shit out!
Kinda don't wanna. Well, I should. Let's pop that up, but I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Oh, wait. No. I over cheated. When they break like one leg and then the other leg and then the other leg and then. Well, wait, that's 3 legs. Don't think about it.
Oh, chicken, wow, wow.
And then, yeah. But annoyingly, I did too much damage, which is like one of those issues. Yeah, indeed. Quite enjoyed your well-pointed FU to our mutual ex person that we used to know. Identity. You ready?
Yep.
I found it quite funny. I don't know if you like picked it for that, but yeah, that status effect guy as well. Yeah, I mean, well, likely saw caused him to comment and stuff. But yeah, that was also kind of funny. And that guy was also like, I feel quite good example of an identity. An identity enjoyer. The virgin identity enjoyers versus the Chad Dodringb enjoyers. I just want that in my be able to ban myself. I kind of want. I mean, you don't have to ban yourself. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. I also don't know why I'm playing this build this aggressively. I'm full red. I'm just running and gunning, but weirdly enough, it's working for me, so we'll just keep on twerking.
I'm not sure if something is affecting my accuracy.
It's all that.
With the faster rate of fire.
I mean,
what the fuck?
They're going on the bridge. They didn't want to be under the bridge.
I didn't see the rope. I was like, he's just started going up.
I didn't know that you could jump down there, though, actually. That's good to know. It's actually a way faster way down.
Brace yourselves.
You just thought they were just, my planet needs me.
mean, I could flip that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hey, we're killing Vader.
I'm gonna clip that. There we go.
Yeah, some random stuff there.
Unlocked.
Actually, I forgot to set group to open. Actually, we'll do that. May not have been an idea. Yeah, that guy is kind of hilarious. Also, what I said it earlier as well, but one thing I very much liked, just after all of this talk about him like trying to like discuss like as if he talking about stuff as if he knows about anything. Actually, let's just actually bring up the
Found the target.
I can't type. Not talking. Because like the build after all of this like talk about oxys and like trying to make something effective and metas and stuff, this is the next build he discussed. All right, take my game away there. Like, and as well the title of the thing is, oh my god, what an amazing build! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! All caps as well there.
That sounds so.
How is this so freaking good? Question mark! Exclamation point! Between brackets. Division 2. He should have put here. This will piss off some people. Like this is the video that will piss off some. Like the other one is actually pretty good. But yeah, so 3-piece, True Patriot, 2-piece browsers, magazine size. Just we love magazine size for some reason.
I don't mind guard duty.
Also, I love this. Like he goes into stats eventually, of course. Like even if you wanted to make this build, how dumb would you have to be to end up with 21 crit chance and 127 crit damage? With no way of like nothing else. Like it's not that it's because there's no coyote here. I mean, it's not that you're setting up for long range coyote or anything. Like how do you reach this ratio? How do you justify this ratio to yourself? The thing as well, of course, is like, oh yeah, you get 88 rounds in the Ouroboros, and of course the crit chance is kind of set up for Ouroboros. So I'm kind of messing with it. But yeah, in this 81 rounds. Like literally maybe 7 rounds of a stacked striker will do like this whole 81 rounds worth of damage. Like that's yeah. Yeah. It's humans. You can't live with them, and if you kill them, you go to jail.
But you cannot teach them either.
I mean, some of them you can teach how to die. How to murder others. Shall we go do this hostage rescue, see if it's cleaners? It's close by.
I mean, can't you see it? It's a cleaners?
No, not with hostage.
Oh, okay.
This is usually zone dependent, but this can be the black test
Point detected.
or cleaners. Black desk? Yeah.
Yeah, black desk.
No, let's still. We're here anyway. Would be rude not to murder them all.
Detected.
Can't see shit.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hostile.
I was pretty sure this was the end. Thanks.
I mean, this is still the end. So I should cancel that. No, that will actually. That will unopen the group. Yeah, shall we go after the other CP?
Sure. Also,
the elite.
Are you allowing Toasty to join?
I mean, yeah, of course. Wait, did he want to join?
Or was it Toasty trying to ban himself?
Oh no, that was more. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think there is enough incentive in the world to. Well, I mean there is, but not currently to get Toasty to.
Toasty, you could try to spam the fucking emojis.
We'll let you run 511. And we won't even kick you. Maybe.
Another agent has joined your group.
I was thinking it would have been.
It's the Buzz Lightyear.
Nah, okay, didn't work. Hound? Oh. How did you get there without, without me noticing? Let's see what our friend is running. Ongoing one status effect, weapon handling, status weapon handling. But for this thing, with an
Another agent is now in your group.
grade 16. Although actually you can re-roll these now, right? With and it keeps the grading, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean it's still optimization loss, but an accuracy version of that weapon. Just it hurts. It hurts my soul. It hurts my body. I'm sick and I feel extra ill.
I mean, since you are making a video about two Brazos and three True Patrick and Ninja Bike, you can use my build to basically see which one is better. The AK with rate of fire.
I mean, that's like, not even a question. Like, I mean, the AK with rate of fire is just like a B tier weapon with a like C tier attribute. Like that's still not like accuracy. Rate of fire is still rate of fire.
Yeah.
Like it is still like 5%. Basically, well, I mean, on
I think it's a 3% in my opinion. Just increase on damage compared to damage out of cover.
One bullet's all it takes.
I mean, it's calculable, but
I mean, close to 3%.
nah, it's gonna be more around 4% because
An agent is no longer in your group.
you only have 15% from striker because that's the only thing it's additive to. What poked me?
I mean, I'm
Okay.
also using the gunner, so even more fighter.
I mean, yeah, don't kill part. That's also just 5%. Like these are still like tiny numbers. A comparison to like where you actually start getting big diminishing returns.
Hey there, I'm gonna kill you. Take him out.
Why am I playing this as if it's like the tankiest build I've ever ran? It's kind of like because it does the damage of it when it's not like charged up.
I need your armor.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, good.
Vital signs critical.
I thought you were supposed to.
Couldn't kill the enemies because I couldn't get the cover.
Agent incapacitated.
Should have stayed in there. I was safer.
I mean, the enemy came behind me, so I couldn't.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's work our way back.
Agent needs assistance.
I can see
Wait, did he have a yellow core? Did he have a 2-core? Or did he...
He had a yellow core on him.
Because it would be impressive if he TDI card customed. And then, like, he's running that bad of a build, but he knows about TDI card customing. Would be interesting.
I mean, isn't TDI custom, like, popular way to play?
Yes, with people. Like, usually you find out from the same sources that, like, you find hopefully above average builds. As a reminder, this guy was running weapon handling and status effects. I mean, mostly weapon handling. Like, even all status effects, I could kind of see the synergy. Even though that's still a horrible thing to do to an ongoing directive build. But yeah, I mean, this accuracy still, like, hurts me. As well, like, you can't change this. Like, he could have had maxed out weapon damage and taken that to 15 and then had free whatever role he wanted there. At least on the other pieces, he has that.
It's unique.
Way too much. No worries, Destiny.
But Toasty, the PP is the most important thing of the Division 2.
Wait, you guys were running the burst or firefly? I'm gonna guess it's more in reference to the other beep beeps.
Reinforcements incoming.
Which are the drones coming for your face.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
From the right side. Also, I feel for having an ongoing directive in the group, I got some special ammo.
Serious trauma detected.
You know what? This orient was shorter. Or that bleed was shorter. So that was at least nice. But yeah, the disorient doesn't get affected by hazard from shield break. No. And the bleed they got on me afterwards was...
Hostile broadcast detected.
Like, you know what? I'm now curious. This feels kind of okay. It doesn't feel too horrible. It doesn't feel like a super weak build. Let's put the Oreo on, like, the same build. A build made for a backfire, but we're just running it with the Oreo. The camera leaves us... It's not.
Camera had enough.
Camera was like, nope. No Oreos. I've seen enough Oreos. And I'm like, no. You shall see more Oreos. Be a good slave. Where's this?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where are humans?
Here.
Trying to get to me. Take some of this shit.
I'll get them from the side.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I am resistant to your fire.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
This feels like instantly better.
Vital signs critical.
It's kind of sad, right? Like, it's a build made for one weapon, and then just there's this whole other weapon that just... I mean, I still need to actually run the numbers, but I'm pretty certain the Ouroboros will just beat the thing up to like 170 stacks, most likely. Like, the backfire will eventually win, because 200 crit is like a lot. But eventually. Like, this thing is doing more damage, like, for 150 rounds at least, before, like, the backfire catches up. Here we have a perfect D50 with rate of fire, because that's the meta. It's the muta. Let's go at City Hall.
All right.
I'm looking. That's black dust. That's cleaner. That's clean. Let's go hit the territory control along the way as well. And that will likely be it for me. As yeah. I feel as I sound.
Thanks for coming.
Sexy. No. Kind of rough and kind of worn. It's good. At least how my voice sounds to myself, but I'm gonna guess it sounds nice and deep, and radio voicey. Which is one of the things actually one of my buddies brought up, because I sometimes do like use these kinds of voices and stuff for some stuff. Even for like promotional videos and stuff for like the venues I work for. That just use my voice. And I can do this kind of like deep voice, but I can't hold it. I can't like hold it for a stream. I can kind of hold it for like 5 minutes or so, even like when I'm not sick.
Additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, I was like, hey, you should just use that voice for videos and stuff. I'm like, just like, yeah, I don't want to be that fake. But on the other hand, I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should.
Access key detected.
It seems being fake has its advantage in some ways for some people. Let's see, what else did this character have? I want to run the negotiator technique, don't I? Let's run that. With the Oreo. It needs a group of chest. You know, it needs a Sokolov chest, right? I can use, you know what, we won't even. We're not even gonna, like, we're wasting a ton of crit chance. Could have been a lot more crit damage, for instance. Well, we can flip the backpack. Yes, I do have a crit mod that's backpack. So I'm basically wasting. I could be like running Sokolov or Grupa instead of the Cheska that I'm running at the chest. But even then, I'm expecting this to like kind of. That's a lot of markers. Do negotiator things, which is to negotiate better settlements for these guys' debts.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
You guys are good there? Need help?
Well, he wasn't.
That was stuff behind you. I'm gonna double back, but watch out, the CP is gonna be active. You got him? I'll get the... Yeah, it's...
Okay.
As you both seem pretty much clear. Actually, I'm gonna call him in as well, just so they are on their way. Oh, we have some green as well here. Mark those enemies.
Serious trauma detected.
Nice drop.
And then I murder everyone.
You can do this.
Hurry up! I need to back with. They're coming.
Blast them out of cover. Okay, I'll destroy it.
Yeah, I kind of think I need to. I mean, man, there's so many builds that technically are just better off with the
Incoming hostiles.
Oreo and kind of need their build picture changed.
We're done. They're all down.
Because you have the negotiator, tech tank, the striker, tech tank. At least the high end kind of doesn't matter, first of all. Secondly, it's too much crit chance to easily get. I mean, you can always bleed crit chance with like Picaros and stuff like that, like Picaros contractors. Box sprayer. Likely even put a Hollow Man in there. Why not?
We have to kill.
Bleed it all. But yeah, you don't need them. You don't need the crit chances next to them. So. That and a Sokolov piece. Or Grupo piece. Most like Sokolov piece on a tech tank. I do love shields for their ability to make me kill everybody else.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
He's a Darth Vader.
Now he's a dead Vader. Badoomtish. That was the sound of him falling over.
Fantastic!
Yeah, I mean, subgroup to close just so nobody else accidentally. Oh well, nobody else joins. And so that's gonna be it for me, most likely. I'm gonna go get this loot here. Put your clip on this one. Oh yeah, I'll have a look and maybe share it. The benefit of multiple characters is sometimes this as well, just being able to run same zones multiple times, still benefiting every time from CPs and stuff. You might get something good out of it. I'm gonna jump on over to Haven. Oh, actually, no. So, see if there's something I can. I'll actually, maybe if it's a link. It is. Then I can show it. It is the Toasty sent. I'm gonna assume it's fine to show it, right? Because yeah, actually didn't know you could even do. I mean, actually, well, yeah, I've seen the function right for clip in streams.
One
Oh, it's on Hatches.
Oh fuck! Behind you. Oh no.
Oh, you guys had the okay, yeah, you guys had the shitty spot. Yep. Wait, what? Oh, you got the nice. I mean, that's that.
How are you alive? What the
That was some good clutch plays.
You didn't even get hit once?
Yeah, I wanna rewatch the first part of it. Is that did he just clutch off those two boat backpacks just instantly?
It's got spawn.
Oh, okay, okay. I mean, a little bit of luck and a little bit yeah. And then yeah, because of the box, because of how the parallax on the enemies is, they like they couldn't fire when they were here. Like they can't fire because their weapon is on this side. So when he's kneeling behind here, they don't have line of sight technically because their line of sight goes from the weapon. So when they're standing like here, they can't actually shoot somebody here, even when they're firing. But then yeah, usually that like ends the second they come around the corner a little bit. And, yeah, just a little bit of luck and a lot of bit of skill. That's that one's cool. Didn't get hit. Yeah, I mean, you all get that's a little bit of luck as well in there. But yeah, they randomly campfire. But yeah, the two heavies were never gonna fire there. But the rusher and stuff behind them could have. And then yeah, they came in for the melee and he got out of the way really well. And yeah, especially that like the bad spawn behind, because yeah, that one is also kind of like having done that mission so many times, I don't think I've like not often seen it. I'm gonna leave my brethren behind here so they can if they want to continue they can. Just making sure that I'm set to closed first because yeah, otherwise sometimes it carries over to the person that becomes group leader at that point. And I'm gonna thank you Omni for running League and a bunch of New York.
You're welcome.
And it was, as always, fun. I'm gonna jump off the voice here and just do an outro, and then I'll be off as well. But yeah, I'll be around tomorrow as well. Sure, if you are.
If I'm alive, then.
I mean, yeah. Try to not to die. It's don't. As a wise man once said, "Don't die, motherfucker." Yeah.
Not a chance.
But yeah, thanks for the res, man, and well, see you in a bit. I would say maybe.
All right.
As yeah, I'm gonna indeed as well. Because yeah, we added in a few builds today. Actually, I still need to go fix that 511 in the link for. We'll keep the 511 with that exclamation mark to be. Oh, although actually, will that? I'm curious what. We'll try that out tomorrow. Because yeah, if I have exclamation point 511 and then also like 5.11, like 5.11, like same way kind of thing. If you type exclamation point 5.11, will it like trigger both click? Well, fine. It's okay. It's futures me problem. Hopefully future me is more healthy than me currently, and it'll be indeed as whenever somebody goes and refers to 511, we will send them to the 511. Well, I mean, there are. I would say one of the 511 masters, as there are a few. I would say. Indeed, yeah, that you get it in duos is like, what the f, indeed. But yeah, thanks everybody for we should have both links there actually. Yeah, just you know. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me, and as well those that joined over from Toasty, and thanks very much for the raids there. Actually, as well, you know what? Seeing as although I don't know if, although I can figure that out, of course. Right. As I'll pay it forward. Although actually, well, because I did see one name online, but actually they're not playing Division, so now I feel awkward because I was gonna start a raid, but I mean, we can always as well. I don't exactly remember if. All right. Well, what is nerve thing? Let's maybe send people over there. It's always annoying, of course, that you get ads and stuff. But yeah, in the meantime, I'll say that yeah, I'll try to work on a call is live. Oh, Cali is live. Oh, Cali Cowboy. We could indeed. Oh yeah, actually, Cali Cowboy is one that I've also kind of watched in the past. Yeah, we'll send ourselves that away. Let me set that up, and I will then send you guys over there. Yeah, tomorrow I'll try to make a video if I feel okay-ish. Otherwise, I'll make some emotes. Otherwise, so I'll use my time productively. But yeah, I'll be back streaming in the evening. I might also start a little bit earlier because I do want to do a few descent runs and just make it a longer stream. So, and hopefully I'll be feeling a little bit better and can kind of be a little bit more energetic. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining, and I'm gonna send you guys over to Cali, and hope you enjoy his stream as well. And yeah, be nice as well. And enjoy. Have a good night, guys.